know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? So stick around. But 3 topics we'll be covering today is, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. Covering today is, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics we'll be covering today is, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. The topic we'll be covering today is, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, but 3 topics we'll be covering today is, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? and I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. The topic we'll be covering today is, I know it's going to be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But three topics will be, I know it's going to be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in I understand.
Yo, what is up? What is up? All you party people around the world, we are back here today, live on GGR TV. I'm your host, Simply Trey, and today we're simply meeting streamers. I put a post, I think I put a post out yesterday on one of our social media platforms, and it got about 300 to 400 comments. So I wanted to basically go through the comments, respond, check out their streams, and put it on the broadcast. Right now, I think Streamlabs just went through an update, and it somewhat removed my chat. So I have it on my phone device here, and we're just hanging out. But if you're just coming to the stream, once again, I'm Trayvon Lee, and I'll be our sports commentator today, esports commentator. We're going through, maybe we could, because we got 300 comments, we could go through 300 streamers, or 300 streamers. So, if that's not esports, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know, but let me see what sound we're hearing. Make sure our sound is good. All right, it's great. It's lovely. All right, so show you where this is actually. Yeah, this is actually what a post is, and what I'm going to do is comment on pretty much all of them. And if I check out their streams, I want to have a consistent stream view time, and I have it set at 1 minute. So if I go on somebody's comment and I check out their stream, I'll be checking it out for a minute. They say it's about 20 seconds for you to grab another viewer, somebody to chill within your chat. So I am commenting. I'm gonna give you a minute. So once again, I still want to meet everyone. I got muted yesterday on Facebook. I wasn't able to comment back to the people. So I decided that because I'm behind, I'm going to get back to them today. I did not test if it works. So if it doesn't, I'm feel kind of salty. All right. Well, this is a post. I'll definitely put it up big for y'all. But I'm just responding to comments. So 300 comments today. It's all about what is true networking, what is supporting other streamers, what is supporting other brands, what is actually getting to know people, and that's what we're gonna do today. Is my light kind of messed up? It seems. Oh, let me see in the chat. Something's acting out. All right, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get right into it.
GoneRight TV. Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV was good.
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a
Got
hot
him.
minute.
See that? This is what I got from
TV,
her.
how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Nice to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude? How about
Dr. Club, simply go. Oh, God.
Either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Got him!
Appreciate it.
Let's
Everybody
go!
appreciates it. We're gonna do an over stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so tight. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut. Yeah. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to
Let's go.
vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. Because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Alright, here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone,
Put a little
and
Corona in there.
You can't do that. I just thought you had the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Swinter.
Slice! Let's go. Slice!
Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it.
Slice!
This whole team about
Slice!
You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinter. Cause I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triples? Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
Oh! Coming in! Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week.
next year, wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day. Alrighty. Like I said, we had a mute yesterday. Why is this light like this? Why did I say one of my lights stop working? Yeah, it's the window outside, so the light's coming on the inside affecting that. Alright, so I wanted to do a mute on the stream, no music. So, you know, when we go to the, go to people's streams, we get to hear the streams, whatever background ambiance they have. And of course, I get to use this for our YouTube channel. I'm going to edit this side though. Ay, 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 33. Ay, ay. Did I get it right in time? Definitely give a shout out to Angelica Castro. Y'all is 33 months? God. OP. Alright, let me edit this for y'all. But this is a post. I made a post on Facebook and I was just responding to people yesterday. And they said, no, Chocolate Man, you cannot talk to people anymore. So I couldn't respond to people for about, what was that? Hold on, let me get ready, get in my face so I can edit this properly. You got too much sauce. But yeah, this is usually something I do off stream. But you know, if I got the chance, you know, I'm gonna, put in the work. So that's what you're seeing here today. Let's do. All right, I think we're good now. So yeah, that was unfortunate for me. All right. So let's see. Here are the posts right here. So for those who don't know, I'm currently in some Facebook gaming communities, and I think it could be about 50, which could total to about 1 million members. I try to put out content, put out engaging posts to give me an opportunity to meet people. So the one I did yesterday that I got muted for was stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your streams. If you don't know about GGR, we're a platform that highlights the best content creators and people worldwide. So we need people to collaborate with, game with, and highlight. So this just makes sense as a next step that we do. But yes, this post here has 66 comments. This one here has 101. This one here has 80. This one has 19. And this is 4 groups. And I said I had about 50. So we got a lot of content today. So let me show you where we're going to start and how the viewing and the support and the network is gonna work. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. So we have 2 windows here. We have this little first window and this giant window. The first one is where the post is. I'm going to review all the comments, and I'm gonna try to comment as a poster, as I would do it if I was offline. And if something catches my eye or I enjoy who the person is, I would then take their stream and put it on the second stream. This bigger screen here. And once I do that, that's when I'm gonna start the timer of 1 minute. So after 1 minute, I gotta move on to the next stream. If it's popping, we'll probably dive into a little more, but we don't want to stay conformed into one area too long, especially when we could meet 300 streamers. And I posted this yesterday. So yesterday I posted on Facebook communities and got 300 comments. So let's see what we can do. Let's see who we can bring together and see who we can network with. If you have any questions, please let me know. Like I said, this is behind the scenes networking and giving, people, honest opinion about what they're doing. And hopefully they can meet other streamers, and hopefully they can network with other people and, learn some good things, some bad things, what's popular, what hundreds of people are doing, every day. And you can probably, follow that same strategy or just, completely do something different. So what I am doing different, supposed to the hundreds of other things we do on our channel, this is how we're going to give back to our community. And it's called Viewing Party. Basically, for streamers that happen to be live, we view and support them. So I don't watch TV anymore because it's kind of boring. It's just something about the live interaction I can have with the person that's playing something or enjoying something that I enjoy. It's just so much better. So much better. And then what's another person around the world telling you about their experience that you may not ever have the chance to experience yourself? So I see win-win. We said it in the beginning of the stream, if you happen to miss it, why meet and connect with one streamer, one brand, and one person at a time? When you can invest your time in meeting a person that is investing to hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know if you know, but like he said, in about 25 years going to be running for president. So wouldn't you want to know the president? Let's get right into it. I'm going to start on one of the comments, one of the posts that I've done the most commenting on so far. And we're going to go from there. So it's interesting what people are going to say to this post. All right, I'm gonna start on a bigger screen, and then we're gonna migrate back and forth. So yeah, we get notifications pretty much all day. All right, let me reorganize my face. I don't know how to turn on my notifications. I'm getting too many. But being popular. I'm just playing. I'm just really trying to connect. So don't come at me. All right, so in this industry, there's a lot of people that do it. And when it's marketing, when it's promoting yourself, there's so many people. How are you going to stand out? How are you going to attract people? How are you going to connect with people? And I do it through one of the strategies is through unique community posts. So this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch. What's great is I'm not just networking with people that stream on Twitch. That's tier one. People that doing the same thing. I'm networking with streamers and creators that are trying to grow their brand on Twitch outside of Twitch, and one of these locations are private and public Facebook community groups. So I definitely want to give a shout out to all the groups that we're going to be in today. I'm going to stay confined into my post. And of course, we ask all the streamers that we'll be, networking in, chatting with today, permission to, get to know them. But if you're commenting on this post, is basically, I want you to know my content. I want you to check me out. So that is what we're going to be doing. This is what you signed up for. You thought I was a tier one content creator and I was just going to respond to your comment. No, I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to respond to your comment. I'm going to check out your brand. I'm going to check out your stream. I'm going to check out your content. Then I want to, check it out on our live production here, cut it together, make a little YouTube. So people truly trying to meet other people, you can check out the YouTube and network with them because we'll be putting all their links. We'll be putting out, what they stream, you know, posting in Discord, posting on all our social media. We're just working together. So yeah, win-win. This so people like, you know, a lot of the stigma that people are going through right now is like, you know, some people for themselves, some people not trying to help. Yes, that is true. But right now, it's the people in which you have ran into. You just haven't met me yet. You just haven't met this network. You just haven't seen this vision completely. And I'm here to assist. We're here to assist. So our first group that we're going to be chatting in is Twitch for Beginners, Facebook public group. And I posted 21 hours, not even a full day, and has 101 comments. Maybe I got what it takes. Maybe I got what it takes. All right, so let's take a look. We're gonna go through some of these comments. You know, I don't want to put too much of their business out, but that's what happened in a public court. You know. All right, so stop being stingy with your content. Let me watch your streams. Tyler dropped his link. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you so much for the host. I don't know. These emails kind of nice. TTV Tyler Ori, trying to hit affiliate. I do FIFA content and football watch alongs. So, you know, pretty straightforward. One thing I do like about this post is this comment is he didn't drop his link. A lot of people quick to drop their link in here. You're like, oh, link, here's my stream, link. But, you know, he was like, you know, this is my name on Twitch. You know, if you want to take that initiative or that next step to, you know, really get to meet him, you would type that in. But yeah, that's a good start. You know, good start. I like all the comments. Once again, you took time to comment on my post, so I appreciate you. Let me say what's up. One thing I would follow up with this. Usually, when you're promoting your content, you promote your brand. You want to do it, especially when people are asking for it. You want to do it, you know, quick and lump sum. Quick and lump sum. When you do quick and lump sum, you know, it's not all. It's a lot of different strategies. You just know you're different. You're dealing with a different breed. So a lot of people don't have time. So they would, you know, they like this. They like this. But me taking a look, I think what I was saying to this is, when's the next time you're going to stream? What's your schedule looking like? You know, this is just to see where they are currently as a content creator, as a streamer. So if they can answer that question, it may be a little choppy where, you know, I don't have a set schedule yet. I might do this time. I might do that time. You know, simple questions like that will tell you where a person is on their journey. So yeah, let me put that. What I said. When you streaming next, what category? I think that's what it is. Watch. This is where we're gonna find out. This is where we're gonna find out if if I'm timed out for commenting. I don't know yet. I haven't tested. I didn't want to test it before the stream go live, and then people see me commenting to select few people when they comment was earlier or later. I don't want to do that. So this is the time. Hopefully it goes well. Let's take a look. When are you playing this stream? Next. And do you have a set schedule? Look at that. We get information today, ladies and gentlemen. And then we... Oh my God! I waited like a whole day. It's been like a lot of hours. God. It's been a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. Why? We're gonna disagree. Well, so I still can't comment on people's posts. Which is good. It's not good. It's bad. So you see this little red notification comes up. One thing I did do in these communities, if you click my face, if you click you click anybody's face, what's the chances? When you click anybody's face, you get to go to what they post in a group. What did I? Oh my God, where is it? I didn't even post it in the group. All right, let's take a look. I posted some in each group. Oh my God, that's crazy. I still can't comment. It's kind of upsetting. Usually I would take a little screenshot of that one. So, oh yeah, that's the post. All right, so in the midst of that, what I did do is I let people know I couldn't comment. But if you notice, this post was 12 hours ago. So I have commented on enough people to be timed out from commenting for more than 12 hours. What a post. So the post. How can I get to the post? Primarily. All right, but whatever. The post said, I want to network and collaborate as many people as possible, but I can't respond to your messages. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you or not going to respond. So in the meantime, I asked another question within the community, which was basically, what do you do before you start your stream? And I posted this in every community. I couldn't see it in the last one, but I did. So in the midst of not being able to do that, I can't respond to people. I'm just going to go to all the comments and people who did drop their channel. You're going to take a look at their channel. 1 minute. And if they move on to the full screen, they move on to the full screen. Wow, that is wild. And I guess I'll just like their comment to show that 12 hours? That is crazy. 66. I'm going to go to the one with, was it 100? All right, 102. I can't comment. All right, so we're going to start with you, Tyler. Your lucky day. You commented 3 hours ago. Should I go from the people who posted later? Yeah, let's do that. Common courtesy. Or the people I comment with first. Yes, the people I message already. I'm going to start with them. We collaborate and go there. All right, so last one was, what's the longest one? 21 hours? Let me see. Oh my God. Let me just start from the top. You comment to the post. My plan is to get to everybody. All right. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a win-win. First, we're going to start at our Twitch page. All right, Tyler, coming in. Oh, see, so once again, we're going to start right here within this little screen. I'm a review, talk about it. If I see something valuable, I would then move it up to the next section. TTV Tyler Ori. I'm 15, English, that loves to vibe and chat. I do watch alongs, FIFA, and any question or suggestion. Hop in chat, and I'd be happy to talk. All right, let's take a look. It's not live. Background is the Twitch name. 9 followers. Popular clips. So we have an about section. No panels. No set schedule. So you see, you're just getting started into the Twitch growth. I want you to be prepared and look out and think. Every time you promote your brand, you promote your Twitch, you're potentially promoting it to a company. This is something that's going to represent you forever. So, even if it's not, to his max or to his best, you want at least a bare minimum so people know you're taking it serious. But once again, you don't need that stuff, and you can just start with, getting familiar with the software, getting familiar with, just the entity of Twitch. And then once you get that, test it out by, doing it, which is streaming, and then slowly add those things after. But you're in a great start. I'm going to tell you you're on a great start because you're not just streaming on Twitch to meet people. You're stepping out of Twitch and using Facebook. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm going to do a specific reaction to people to indicate that I took a look at their channel. But let's move on to the next one. I gotta find the original post I was looking at, which was this one. So let me react with a heart. I'm gonna do a heart to indicate that I read the post. All right, next person. I am Shay Shay on Twitch. Let's take a look, Shay Shay. Let's see where you are in your content creation journey. What do you know? It's Shay Shay. It's currently live. Let's get up close and personal. Listen, this is a special chance. Usually you use first screen, then second screen. But if you happen to be live when I'm doing this, you're on it. Let's take a look. We about to get up close. Up close.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
All right, I'm not doing all that counting. It's too much sauce. All right. Call of Duty Warzone. Why this commercial is going on? Coming in at 137 followers. Hey, I'm Shay Shay. I'm a Warzone sweat. When you call yourself a sweat, that means you're a pro. I mostly play Warzone Splitgate, which is a new game that I think came out in the last couple months. Roll Company, and I dabble in a little bit Apex. I'm pretty chill and like to laugh a lot. I love movies, anime, music, and love helping people out. I'm low-key a hippie. I'm huge on vibes. So come vibe with me, and I don't know what to say anymore. That sounds original. Looking at the panels, the first panel is the Twitter feed. Don't forget my money. Come out and stream. You gotta make sure you have the donation link. Make sure you give me money, and then a list of the supporters, of course, and then the links of the social. Let me start this timer though. Well, this is a live content creator. Let's see. No camera. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba. You think you too good to drop by? I dropped by. I'm here. Y'all too good. Y'all think I could see that? That's similar to the posting strategy I use. Like, there gotta be a reason. One thing I try to tell people is, you're not gonna tell me my content, my stream, and my brand is not good just because your mama didn't come to the last stream. Just because you ain't see it, just because it didn't get back to you, just because the algorithm didn't push it, don't mean my sauce ain't saucy. I'm just saying. We're gonna start the timer here. 1 minute timer. Let's do the 1 minute. Let's see. Let me take a look at. Let's look at the page itself. So, last stream 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 5 days ago. I see some consistency here. Last game, Call of Duty Warzone. At the bottom, you don't have any supporting streamers. Ooh. In a community group, I would assume you have some streamers you want to support at the bottom. But that's none of my business. I just work here. It's not bad. You got to think about it. With millions of streamers and potentially the person that you're chatting with or trying to network with, probably have seen thousands of streamers. Is basically what makes you different. But from your title of your gameplay and the information that you put in your about section, I got a vibe, which you'll say you have. So not bad. And it's a live stream here. Unfortunately, we got a lot of people going, through. I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's move on to our next content creator. Oh, so close. So close. You could have got some more airtime. We're gonna change that like into a heart. Lewis says, I haven't streamed in about a week. Understandable. I haven't streamed about a week as well. From that, I said, oh, so you've been working on other platforms and promoting your brand? So if you're not streaming, there's a lot of other things in which you could be doing. So you must have been doing that. Is that what you were doing, Lewis? Lewis says, I'm always posting on either this area or this area, but I take a break from the grind every now and then. Okay, I understand. I understand taking a break. So you're telling me when you wasn't streaming, you was also taking a break from streaming and promoting and networking your brand. Interesting. No, no good, no bad. I'm just putting down what I am reading from our conversation here. I was like, that is definitely a vibe in needed time. You do need to you do need to do that. That is true. That is true. You do need to do that sometimes. Take a break. Relax. I'm not the one to do it because time is of the essence, and eventually I'm gonna be old enough where I can't do nothing. And I'm not trying to get caught up. But you need it, you need it. It's just how the world works. And they dropped me with a lie. So I wasn't able to get his content here, his stream, but I did appreciate the conversation and the engage. One thing I do want to do, and I can do if I want to really, move on or network with this person, I would click their profile and find out where their content is. No new post. So what I'm saying, he doesn't actually post to the page. He's a commenter. So he comments on posts. Okay, understandable. I see that is a before step. So I feel like there's a direction. There's a path in which you take. And it's basically understanding what your brand is, promoting your brand, getting aware with the people, and then kind of pushing yourself after that. Scorpion, yo, what's up, Scorpion? What is good? So yeah, I can't really get his stream content from here. So that's good. And his last comments aren't his link. So that's even better. So this could be an interesting individual here. So we're gonna go back and say, can I get your information? I can't comment. Let's see if I could comment. By chance, I check out your stream. Right now, I made a post on Facebook and I put it in about 25 Facebook communities, 25, could be even 50 Facebook communities. And the first 4, well, as I look at 4 of the communities I posted, I got over 300 comments. So instead of just, going through all the comments like I would usually do on my phone in the office, I wanted to broadcast it, get the chance to see people visually witness me reviewing their content, and make a YouTube on it. Just have like 100 streamers, everyone's linking. We're just promoting, connecting together. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. So I am responding to this guy here. I didn't get his information. I wasn't able to find out where he was, his channel from his content. By chance, can I check out your stream? Let's see. It worked. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, and yesterday I got banned from commenting on Facebook posts because I comment too many people. When you have 300 people, it's so many. It could be so many comments. When you have 300 comments, and I'm trying to actually get to every single one of them, this is my post. I understand if I'm commenting too much on other people's posts, but this is my post. Why can't I just comment until they're complete? And you can clearly see that they're not the same message or the same responses to everybody. So I'm gonna keep this his comment as a like. I'm not gonna heart it because I wasn't able to check out the content. I'll be streaming in a bit. Okay. So once again, the post says, in Twitch for beginners, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And the response will, I'll be streaming in a bit. X Lady K. And my response was, what time and what category? And I'm doing this because as our network, we're trying to create a list of streamers that happen to be streaming at one time, which is called a viewing party, and promote it, market it to our community. So eventually, after I review all these people, I'm gonna reach out to them to be a part of our viewing party. Basically, set up a day where everyone plans to stream, make a guide, top from bottom, 50, 100, 200 streamers, what they're gonna be streaming and what time. Bundle them up together. And for people truly trying to network and meet other people, they would go through the cycle instead of watching one streamer at a time. That could be beneficial, supportive, and about community growth, or just a waste of time. I'm cool. I'm meeting people, so let me do all the hard work, and you just see who I've been dabbling with. So first, you already know these people are A1 because they're commenting on posts. They're not just, you know, come to my stream, and it's not their links. So especially the ones we have, the first two people that we went through. Next person is Brother Stoned, and I'll be on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. ET, no ET. What's that? I guess that's supposed to be Eastern. I said, what are you going to play? What are you going to play today? Once again, you can bundle all of this. He could have bundled this up together and sent it to me that way, just in case other people see it. You know, so you got to think when it comes to commenting. You see the post, you comment to directly the author, and you comment for potentially anybody that comes through the comments and read what's happening. So it's a double promotion strategy. And you got to utilize that. You got to utilize it. That's what I utilize. Once again, this post hasn't been one day, and we got a lot of engagement. So what are you going to play? I haven't decided yet. It depends on the friends that are on, but I normally either play in Marvel's Avenger, co-op story mode, Warzone, or 2K My Team. I dabble in other games like Apex and Cold War, but I usually play Warzone and also even stream at some point. Listen, I'm getting a lot of information here. A lot of information. You are blessing my soul. Gotcha, which was my response. Give me easy access by dropping your link. So once again, he's not dropping his link. You gave me the sauce that I needed to hear. Shows that you're an interesting person. Shows that you have a set understanding what your content is, what it has been, and what you have done enough to be able to promote it to somebody else. OP. So I'm just going to like the comment. Once again, when I heart a comment, is to indicate that I've done the second approach, which is review the content. The next person I'll be streaming shortly. When? I need a time that you'll be streaming in what category. We can assume that's going to be the original first one. I'm streaming now. So it's been some people when where I respond to them, they're like, I'm streaming right now. So you see there's some people that comment or respond to messages right before they're live. One of the benefits that I have, being a founder of my own Facebook community, Twitch View for Viewers, that has about 16,000 members, I get to see all the stats. I get to see when people open the app. I get to see when people, tune into the page. So I kind of plan around the most active times, or when I know people are about to get off of work, or usually people within the group stream at this time. So I kind of plan my post right before, right after. So when they post that they about to stream, they go down the list and trying to find out, who they can network with. So person would tell me they are streaming right now playing Hunt Showdown. I said, I guess I found you right in time. Appreciate you taking time out of your live production to respond to me. This person, Sam, is literally streaming a game right now. He commented on my post. I responded to his comment. He took a break from his stream to respond to me. I'm living the best life. I'm living the best life. At least that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to make this full. I think I may want to make this full after. But I like the information. So I'm going to check out his content. Once again, we have two phases, and how the phases is going to work is I'm going to review your comment and your post here. Once I review it, I'm going to move it up into the next tier. And we have, when you're live streaming, you have 10 seconds to, capture new followers. So with me, I'm going to give you a minute of me reviewing it. You already got me because I got this far. So Nard Club, I play the games and do the funny. Straight to it, straight and simple. Plays the games and do the funnies. Currently coming in at 53 followers. I'm like, what is this in my ear? Oh, did I start the timer? Let me start the timer. All right, so we have about 4 games you played 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago. You have 6 games on your switch out hunt. Oh my, Zelda, 0 Hour, and Battlefield. At the bottom, you don't have any streams of which you promote. Move on to the next page. About me, like you said, I play the video games and do the funny. You have your Twitch and your Instagram attached. And at the bottom, you have your Twitter, Instagram, social. Again, my specs for your PC, your Discord server, and your welcome. Looking like on the far right, sometimes it's kind of skewed when you have a bigger screen. And then you have the digital add-on of when you'll be streaming next, which will be 4 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 24 seconds. Your overhead panel kinda didn't work with the digital expansion, and the colors from the top to the side kind of changed. Let's check out your schedule. These are the streams you done in the last time. Yeah, and these are some of the vids. So looking here, you got content. You have content. You have content. Oh, and it's a cold stream? And I see a cold stream here. I love a good cold stream. I love it. Alright, we're going to give you a chance. What we're going to do, we're going to move you up on the big screen. We're going to do a random skippity. So I'm going to go up to a video, click in some random sections, see if it's good. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's see. I want to see this cold stream. Let's see what's happening in this cold stream. Ooh, let's make it full here. See if we get some sound. And let's see if we hopefully don't get any copyrighted music. Start. Looking pretty nice. We're gonna jump to the first. Let's see if we get an intro here. What our intro sounds like. I can't hear this. Okay. Intro kind of vibing. It's not copyrighted. I like the vibes. Alright, let's see what our intro to the stream sounds like. Hold up. Once again, I got another minute. We're gonna start the timer on the stream. Alright, come in. Back. You made it this far, we're gonna bless you with 2 minutes. Alright, we're started. Let's see what we got going on here on your stream. Let's see what our intro sounds like.
Oh yeah, the dogs come.
Let's see a transition. Oh, I love a good transition. Let's see what that's all about. Uh-oh. I love a good intro. A good intro makes my soul feel right. All right, let's speed this up. We're gonna do 2 times. Oh.
Hi. Oh yeah, the dogs come to say hi too. Introduce
Hi.
yourself. This is your stream.
You getting assisted like excuse me, host.
The Adventures of PPS.
Got some beer.
So see, that's great. You're having a co-star. Your co-star trying to tell you, like, come on. Your co-star prepared for the show. What you gonna do and where you gonna go? I love retro gaming. I love actually all gaming. So any present. Let's see what Sam is gonna do today. Let's jump.
Shops that you can save money and get.
And he rocking the side. I can hear you, and I'm still gaming at the same time. Multifaceted. This reminds me of the Bomber game. Let's see some more action. We leveling up. We are now in the green zone.
Oh, the time thing.
This is definitely a throwback.
It's a secret. So yeah.
Oh my god. But it's something about close streams, of course. Brings more content to your viewers and get people to enjoy what you're all about. All right, let's get back. Let's get back. Oh, not that one. Not that one. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Once again, I want to give as much content, much time as possible, but I just want to get, as many streamers in, meet as many people, and of course, let you know that I'm actually checking out your content. So not bad. If you enjoyed any of that, feel free to drop him a follow. His information will be linked in the description. All right, let's move on to the next person. It's switching between. All right, so because we did review his content, we are going to change his like into art to indicate I've been there. All right, so the homie just dropped the next person, Devin. Devin just dropped his Twitch name. No link, because some groups have been like, that's spam your link. So these people are experienced. They understand what's going on, and they try not to get caught up, and they still want to promote themselves and following what the group says they must do. So Devin, I was like, so when's your next stream and what category? This weekend, and I stream first-person shooter games and fighter games. Okay. Information I need. Next one I try to follow is, what time. Scam likely trying to take my money. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at his content. I would say what time, but because I am muted, we're going to disregard that. So we're going to move this back over here and add in the next stream. We're going to restart our timer, and you got a minute. Let's go. All right, demonstrate. I play a bunch of different games, ranging from RPGs to fighting games, but also always be a Halo kid at heart. I remember Halo, good time. You got your gamer tag and your Twitter in your description. Also your streamlabs.com, maybe for merch. If you would like to donate. If you got a donation in the About Me section, you are not playing games. You are not playing games. Your last game was 2 months ago, and it was Halo. You do have 3 streams you'd like to promote, which is Xbox. And let's see if you got any panels. The only panels you do have are the Twitter and the suggestion box. And the background looks like it might be an edited, internet video. But not bad in, it shows you in the beginning phase. It shows you just getting started. It shows you got some ways to go. You got some ways to go. Good start promoting yourself. Good start promoting yourself on Facebook. You are on your way. I took a look. Just now I did my best. Let's move on. We're going to change our heart. We're going to change our like into a heart to let me know I review the content. Girl's Shroud. So Sarah says a girl shroud can't right now because recovering from Hurricane Ida, but will as soon as I can. There has been a hurricane out in the mist and is affecting other streamers putting out their content. But she usually streams Apex. And she said before she was evicted, I almost died. I didn't expect to come across that content today. I said, oh my heart. So, one thing I do know, you have to be on a pause for your content creation journey. And that is specifically streaming. In the midst of that time, you did not give up on the dream of progressing forward as a creator. And you do that by continuously reaching out to other people, networking with people, and commenting on posts just like that. So in the midst of hardship shows that you still have a vision for your growth. So within that, you get a review from me. So let's take a look of what your content's all about. Let's take a look. Alrighty, let's get the timer. Listen, I'm not gonna discriminate here. Everyone's gonna get the same time. And 1 minute on the timer. Let's begin. Girl Shroud, literally Girl Shroud. What about you? Let's move in. And on there it says next stream time. So looking at it, your last stream was 7 days ago, and last time was 13 days ago. You play Apex Legends and some just chatting. At the bottom, you do not have other streamers in which you support. I'm going into the about section. Of course, the first one we have is that donation. You better give me money. And you have a section that says, if anyone cares, I'm 20. That's it. With a bottleneck explaining your streaming PC. I don't know. I'm not greedy. It doesn't matter. You don't have to if you don't want to. And then at the bottom, you have a display of your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 sub. I noticed you have 1 for your tier 1, and you don't. You only have 1 instead of 5, and you have 1 for your tier 2 or tier 3. One thing I can think you should do, what it look like the same emotes. If you had different ones, until you get new ones, add them all to your first tier 1 to get people excited about, getting that promo. So in the midst of things, we're gonna move you up to the next round. We're gonna move you up to the next round because I'm a nice guy. Because I'm a nice guy, and I understand you're going through a tough time. I'll let you know I still have a place for your content. Still have a place for your content. We're gonna review it today. So let's take a look at your video. And you had one 7 days ago. Like always, I'm gonna do another minute on the board. I'm going to click random sections of your stream, and we're gonna find out if it's saucy, if it's entertaining. Would we come back? Do you have a chance for this industry? That is our goal here today. Ayos míos, ay caramba. You are on a I can't review your content. And I can't review your content because right now you have it set to subscribers only. You're trying to get the bag, and I understand. Your content is exclusive and they must sub to see it. Unfortunately for me, I am not subbing at this moment to review content. But we did get to the point where, I broke down the first visual for what people want to see if they click your link. Maybe in the future you want to open these up for anybody to get to know you, because it's very tough for people to actually, go to your stream when you're live, because, everyone has a live and are currently doing things. Also, one of the biggest social media platforms that, take care of their, creators as much as possible, being YouTube, that's all saved content. So there's basically content you can go back to. So you're taking out that opportunity for people to get to know you. But one thing about our network, I want to do the same thing. I want to be like Netflix. I want to be like Hulu. You want to see this content, you gotta subscribe. But right now we have a 3-month free a 3-month free plan. So you can just come in and view for about 3 months, and then unfortunately you have to come to the stream to get a free sub. So I understand the grind. I understand the direction and what you're doing. I'm right there with you. But yeah, interesting stream. You got to add more. You want to, like I said, present yourself if you're presenting yourself to companies. And if I was a company, which I am, just from here, just from what I see on your page, I wouldn't be able to book you for a show. With the hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that are sending me their auditions, you don't have enough content for you to be placed in the highest percentile. If you can kind of see where I'm coming from. But in the midst of that, we are moving on to our next creator. I did review your content, so I will drop a heart to indicate to myself I know what's going on. Our next person, Savage_Queen69 is my Twitch channel. I'll show support back. Look at that. I love group supporting. You help me, help you, help us grow. Unfortunately, I cannot respond, so we'll be checking out the content. We will be checking out the content. All right, let's see. So let's see what we got. My comment's supposed to be on this page. All right. Well, Savage Queen 69 happened to be live. And with that, we're going to take a look at your stream. And when you happen to be live, when we do this, you get a 2-minute review. So let's just bring you over here. Bring your content over. See that? You're streaming right in time. Let's get our 2 minutes started. And it says Savage Queen 69 Apex Legends short late Apex stream. Let's take a listen. No camera. Oh, I don't know. I can't. Something about no camera. There's too many streamers out here for the no cam game. But it's good to start. It's good to start and make a name for yourself. Reach out to people all within the same. All right. Hey there. Welcome to my channel. I'm Northern Irish. I'm here to play games, have fun, and meet new people. I stream my content on my Twitch channel, so stick around and enjoy the stream. Let's get to know each other and show support. You don't have any panels here, and I love the panels. That gives me more information, showing you more content. And apparently the person you're playing with is an idiot. Yeah. Listen, if this was a family show, which it will be, which it is, which is building to be, we just don't have our kid shows on yet. This is Nathan Creator, and we understand you're getting a little saucy. It's getting a little spicy. Gaming is intense. If you don't know that, it is. Let's take a look and see any of your past content, your past videos. Short late night Apex stream. Let's do this Apex stream, another Apex session. Once again, titling is very, very important. At the bottom here, you don't have any streamers, which is support. Listen, we are in networking communities, and I met you there, and you don't got nobody you networking on the bottom of your stream. I don't know how it looks, but you be the judge of that.
Enough flirting.
But one thing we do know, you support back. You know, if you look at some people looking to support, this is the way to do it. That will be it for this round. Moving on to our next creator. We're gonna drop a heart to indicate we seen what happened. Also, I'm gonna put eyes in chat. It's tough. I don't like. Okay, I'm not gonna comment. The first streams I like just to watch. Because if I comment, just people just be talking to me too much. I'm not ready for all that conversation. At least from the early, there's times that I am, but when I'm trying to respond to 300 people, I can't really engage like I usually and want to into your stream. So when I do have that time, or when I set aside that direct connect, then I would do such things. But Savage Queen, I appreciate you commenting on the post and giving us the opportunity to meet you and your content. Next person, Hannibal. Streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every week on Twitch. OP. They gave me 3 days to potentially check out the content. The only thing that wasn't included was the time. So this kind of influenced you to have to follow to know these exact times. Click the link to check the schedule. But right now, I'm doing face value for Facebook. I'm not trying to, put too much work on people clicking here, going here, doing that, checking out this. So when I'm responding to people, I want to show what people have to say, what people have to do to cause you to migrate from where you are. Like, I'm on Facebook right now. But you have to say something or present something to the point where I'm gonna now leave Facebook to go somewhere else. So one of the biggest talks is if you haven't heard, a lot of streamers are leaving Twitch to primarily stream on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, you gotta have some kind of content, some kind of personality for me to leave Twitch to connect with you on YouTube. And this is the same thing with Facebook, same thing with Instagram. Your content gotta be well for me to see you on this content and transfer to another content platform. If you're not doing that, if you don't engage with other people like that, it's really hard. Like, if you're not, so right now, some people are just posting their links everywhere. If you're not going around just clicking links, how do you assume anybody else will click a link? Or you don't respond to people that post like you. Like, you don't like a certain strat, but you pick up this strat and don't respond to the strat. It's just not adding up. in the network community. Like all I see is so far you're posting your link in 20 pages, but no one's seen you before, or you're not giving the same energy. Or once again, one of the benefits of being an admin or founder of my own Facebook community, I get the stats. So I've noticed you comment 16 times, but you've clicked 0 links. You like 0 pages. You actually didn't say anything substance, related to the poster. We can see all of this. So as I post into this group, I know the admins and the moderators see the traffic that coming to the post, my responses, and how genuine I am when it comes to connecting people. And I'm trying to be the top at all these groups when it comes to engaging and actually meeting people. And of course, it just works. Everything that I'm doing now is within a bigger plan, and it just makes sense. So we're moving on to the next stream. It's me, Hannah. Hannah? It's me, Hannah? It's Miss Hannah. Maybe. All right, so let's take a look. Miss Hannah. Coming in with 61 followers. You streamed 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, and 5 days ago, within the sum total about 4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of content creation. Not bad. You have 2 games indicated here, which is Grand Theft Auto 7 Days, and you have a list of streams here. You're actually the first person to have a full homepage for me, so I'm gonna automatically move you up to the full screen. I then also start the timer for you, so it works out. It's just you have full content here, at least first one in face value when it comes to all the first things I look at. So because you're on a full screen, we're gonna start your timer back over at 1 minute and see what we can find here. All right, so in the about section, I'm Hannah. I enjoy playing various games with friends and having a laugh. If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I'm new to Twitch and YouTube. Please be kind, and I hope you enjoy. Coming in with your TikTok link, Instagram, YouTube. Once again, that's when you can send these to me. I can get rid of these backgrounds so you can have clear sizes, equal sizes, and clickable link. You do have a digital extension letting people know your next stream, which is in 21 hours, and then you have a supporter list, your followers list, at the bottom of your stream. Once again, there is a start for everyone. There's no one start better than the other, but you got to understand there's social media platforms, there's websites. The question is, are you utilizing everything within a platform, and are you doing the best at it, or are you doing at the highest percentage? If you're joining the platform and you're doing you're not utilizing everything. You're working on slow progress. And if you're working on slow progress, you have to understand it's going to take some time. So realistically, as I see in these communities, a lot of people shouldn't be mad, that the content isn't pushing where it's supposed to be, because they're not maxed out on their content. And you're like, what you mean I'm maxed out? You're in a networking group, and I can guarantee I'm probably the only person that get timed out in comments. Maybe. No one else posting about it. I haven't seen it. And just to let you know, if you're a mod and an admin within the group, you can also get your comments muted. And I feel like there's something would have been addressed. I'm not going to say it hasn't been addressed. I'm not reviewing all the announcements within these groups. That's one of the things I'm going to work on, which is connecting with, the group's foundation, which is the moderators, the admins, the rules, the regulations, the programs, the events, and the things that that had people try to put together. But yeah, there's definitely something I'm going to try. Because you are on the full screen, we're going to take a look at some of your content. Your last stream that happened to be 4 hours. We're going to just click random selections, portions within your stream, and see if it's saucy. That's just how it works. Once again, because you had the full content, I'm giving you a minute per the section. It's supposed to be 1 minute. full screen, fuller minute, and then your content. Because you only have 10 seconds to grab any new creator. So, as I noticed, when it came to the start of your stream, once again, you could have streamed already today, so I don't want to make that giant assumption, but you didn't have an intro. But it did show that you might have streamed earlier within that day. So I'm going to see if there's no, that's actually your first stream. Your first stream of that day. So you started playing, got to somewhere or loaded somewhere, and then started your broadcast. Okay. And you're kind of floating there, but that's none of my business. I just work here. Let's move on to the next section. Let's see if we get something saucy.
That is a good show.
Driving a police car. No sauce in that area. You're following blue line.
Just dropping
Sitting on the side.
police officer Sleepy back to the
Looking chilly. Some messages. Next section. Dark driving. This could be role playing, and you are a police officer. Yes, I see. We are a police officer. You just sign up to your next. I guess it looked like a police gathering here. Uh-oh. We are now into the battleground. Police squad is in the bank, and I think the bank is getting robbed. Yeah. The bank is getting robbed. What are they going to do? How are they going to get the culprit? You're scoping out of the place. In this intense situation, not much conversation could be had. You must understand, anyone can die, and we don't want that. I understand the focus. And one of your teammates died. Can I get a rip in it? Let's keep moving. And you're back on the road.
Are you twins?
Uh-oh. Huh?
Are you twins?
And I didn't start the timer. But the timer would have went off by now. So first a little sample, little review.
Absolutely identical.
Damn likely. They're trying to get my money. You can't have my money.
You actually need to take your shirts off and put them back on.
So they must have put it on your
Alright.
ammo clips aren't illegal.
So not bad. Not bad. Appreciate you commenting on my post and giving me an opportunity to meet you. I'm not going to change that like I sent you. Oh, I just liked it to a heart to let you know. Let me know I checked out your content. Thanks for that opportunity. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next one. Phoenix Rising 818. We're getting a lot of the first three, like 3 out of 5 are women content creators. Are we saying the women are actually trying? But that's none of my business. Phoenix Rising 818. I'm usually on at 9 playing duos or trios. Did you tell me what game? OP and plans for a stream tonight. I'm seeing if Jessica was gonna stream tonight. Didn't say what game, but did give me a time and what category game that should be playing. So and that's what I see here. Let's move on. Let's take a look. Take a look at her content. The thing about it, she could have been streaming. She didn't say. I don't know if I should save this, but I'm gonna just check out her content. Our goal is to check out as many content creators as possible. So why stop now? All right. Hey, my name is Phoenix, living in Florida. Girl mom, dog mom, zombie killer, Fortnite survivor, occasionally sarcastic, funny, humble, love. Come say hi. Next stream, 9:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Fortnite. There's a reminder and last stream. Content is here, people. Let's take a look at the page. So we have a Phoenix in the background. And the last stream has been Fortnite, 3 hours, 6 hours, 6 days, and 7 days ago. Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops. And you have streamers in which you support. That is OP. Right now you have 450 followers. Getting right into that content growth. And right now when it comes to the 2 panels you have the bit cheer alert, where you could donate bits and have it react on your stream and your featured channels, and then your Instagram and your TikTok. Schedule. I gotta keep reminding myself to put this timer on. I keep forgetting. And then the videos. I see a lot of content here. A lot of content here. Let me start a quick timer, and we're going to play one of your clips. Let's take a look at one of your clips. We're going to move you up to the next stage. I see full some content. Happy birthday, Victory. 15 days ago. That's 26 minutes. Let's take a look at one of your popular clips.
Like I can be doing great, and
So we catching fireflies here.
because I'm not a builder, it's not my thing. But I'll get fucking builders that just hand me.
All right. So from this little insert, we noticed you were catching fireflies for a unique strategy there. You let us know that you wasn't a builder, and if you needed a builder, you just add them to your team. And I think that weapon that could have been a assault rifle or sniper. You could have had a let's see, make sure.
Because I'm not a builder.
That was a shotgun you had in your hand. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to check out your content. If this alarm is supposed to wake you up, let you know you're supposed to be networking. That's what that's for. You're not networking if you're not hearing. We're going to change the like into a heart to indicate that we checked out. All right, Colin. Colin coming in with the chat says, who blessed? It's a Twitch channel. And I asked, when's your next stream and what's your next category? I didn't get a response. Once again, everyone has life and it's busy. This is me going within a day for responses. But that's not going to stop me from checking out your content. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we also dropped Savage Queen alert as we are continuing. So the first person that we review and they happen to be live, we're lurking in that channel. Yeah, my name up in the link right there. I'll let you know we about that time. Support at his best. All right, great. Next creator here, Too Blessed. All right, Too Blessed coming in with the 10 followers, and the about me section it says misunderstood with a microphone. Just listen, simple things like that. Messages are so big. So let's take a look. Too Blessed. I'm just misunderstood. Is this a wrong one? It's tough out here in these streets, and I just need people to understand who I am. I know it's tough. But listen, you'll go crazy. Not say you'll go crazy. You will lose a lot of breath, a lot of time trying to explain the unobtainable. Once again, you got different stories and different perspectives, I would like to say. So take a look right here on your homepage. It is blank. It is blank. You're very misunderstood because I don't think you got nothing going on here. At least that's what this. One thing I do know, you're taking a step over your content and just streaming. And not just streaming, you're promoting yourself on Facebook. So good start there. Always start in a positive, but right now your homepage is blank. So if I was a company owner trying to give out thousands of dollars to content creators and streamers, unfortunately, you don't have any content here for me to give you any money. Realistically. Not like, oh, you saying I'm bad. No, like, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see what's up. We also have no panels to let you know you're getting started. So if you want to continue in this growth path, continue to see how a lot of other streamers do it instead of watching hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos and clicking hundreds of thousands of people. Right here, we're bringing a lot of people together to show you how they're doing it, good things, bad things, X, Y, Z, element of P. So yeah, unfortunately, you didn't have the first things we look at to move on to the next page. But I definitely appreciate you commenting on my post and let you know I took time to check out your content. So yes, the post said, why are you being stingy with your content? And to prove it, you are definitely being stingy because you ain't putting none of it up. That's just where I am. Also, you have no social links. You could you could have started your brand somewhere else. You could have promoted it there. So, for example, I think this is very important. So, say you start streaming on Twitch tomorrow. You have no content, so there's not much you can put on your page to indicate what you're doing or where you're going. Maybe you promoted content of the locations, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, and you can take content that you have posted on that area, information that you're gathering in that zone, and migrate it to Twitch. So here you would have posted some of the photos that you have posted on Instagram. You would have linked your Instagram, linked your Twitter, or you could just be starting from scratch. This could be your first input into social media. This could be your first step beside Facebook, because this is where I met you from. So you probably started on Facebook. This is your second or your third. So many stories could be had, and you're going to hear so many today when it comes to the people we meet. But we definitely did take a look at your content. Then I move on to the next stage. Hopefully you make it to the next. I appreciate giving me the opportunity to meet. We definitely appreciate it. Just to let you know, these are our panels because I'm a wholesome brand, wholesome creator. I'm just giving you an example. You're gonna learn everything that we do here just by looking. Like you see my page, you see our homepage. You're gonna understand everything that we're trying to do here. So, just to help you understand. Let's move on to our next creator. And we did like 4 or 5. I have 300. And as we're doing this, more people are coming in. So we're gonna change that like into a heart. Let me know that I checked out the content. Not a lot of people have done this, but this person has. This person has within their comment sent me a photo, and that's something different. And you're the first person to do that. Because you've done that, you're automatically gonna be moving on to the next stage. And it's called Big Famic Gaming. Let's see what I responded to this. And you indicated that you on Twitch and Facebook. I asked, when's your next stream and what category? Fortunately, you wasn't able to get back to me. I know in your profile picture, it shows a little baby kissing you. So, you could be taking care of baby. You could be at work. You could be, streaming. It's hundreds of thousands of millions of things you could be doing right now. And I can understand. Within 20 hours, she wasn't able to respond back. But I think, wait, that's me liking. So I wasn't able to get a direct link to easy access to check out your content. But I'm going to put that extra effort myself and put it into Twitch. Hopefully it works, and then we'll move on from there. But it just lets you know where we are, and we try to make it, as easy as possible for someone to check you out and move on to your content. So once you send me that picture, you automatically gonna move on to the next stage. So I don't see a about section here. Big Famic, but it shows your next stream, which is today at 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Also, you have your end time and your last stream, which was 1 hour and 13 minutes. Let's start our timer at 1 minute, and let's begin. So as we take a look here, the back design is bread, is cheese, it's dinero, it is money. So that's the big money. Taking a look, you have streamed 18 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see consistency. The last 2 streams were less than 30 minutes. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. I see a sports connoisseur, and of course, getting those kills. At the bottom, I see no streams in which you support. Remember, we're in a networking group. Find you one homie that you can support their content, or at least know that you enjoy where they can promote it on. Right now, you have only one panel, and it presents the stats that you have when it comes to Warzone, which is win, kill, games, and ratio. And your about section on Big Famic streams Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. That's not bad. It's just, if you look at your home screen, that about section should be here. I don't know why it's not here, but it would be replaying information that you present here, but it's beneficial from where I found you in the beginning when it was just here. If it was here, I would see having that, but it's not here. So changing it where it's not repeated on your about section would be better. But Big Family, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to check out your content. Let's move on to the next person. Let's move on to the next person. I'm going to change that like. So Austin posts, which is Cardiac Corey, letting me know he's live now. So when anybody tell me they're live, I say, guess I got you right in time. Thanks for taking time from your live production to reply to me. And you know, that means a lot to me. So I didn't want to take too much of his time. So I just made that statement. Let's move on to his content and let's see what it's all about. All right. Well, let's not, Corey, you're not ready for the big screen yet. Not yet. Let's take a look. So right now, your About Me section is all caps. It shows me passion. It shows me you're standing behind something intensely. Gaming multiple games, you never know what's next. Let's go get these W and have some fun. Please comment. I love to meet new people and welcome them to the community. Don't forget to follow. Listen, don't forget to follow people. Next stream is 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2? Okay, a little 5-hour stream planned. I see you. And your last stream was 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 18 seconds. Ayos míos. Ay caramba. Right now, that was the longest time we have seen within our reviews. And with that being said, you will be moving on to our second stage. Congratulations. We're going to start the timer at 1 minute and see what you're all about. Right now, you're currently at 66 followers. You play Apex, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Last stream was about 8 hours. Before that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see a consistent streamer stream within a week. At the bottom, I'm seeing the streamers in which you support or would transfer your viewership. If you're not available, remember, we're in the Facebook community, so that's the first thing that these companies or people, such as your admins, are going to look for. In the About section, we've seen in caps, we don't have any panels. I love to see panels. But once again, it's a journey. You understand what's most important and what is actually going to build your brand, get people excited, get you to grow, and you work on those first, and you kind of, dwindle your way down, and then, go from there. But I need to see the panel. I love panels. Your schedules is here, and when it comes to your display of your videos, it shows content, and I love to see content. And this home screen here is nice, but it's kind of different from your Apex background, so I don't see how they kind of tailor together. Once again, I do appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you, commenting on my posts, and not being stingy with your content. I can't say you've been stingy anymore because you did comment and you gave me the chance to look. So nice. So nice. Welcome back. So we're going to change our like into a heart. All right. Next person is Chrissy2422. I replied, when you streaming next, and what category next? I didn't get a response. Once again, life is complicated. All right, so let's see. Start our minute timer, and let's see if you make it to the next round. All right, coming in with 96 followers, about to push that 100 with your last clip and your last stream promoted, which was 3 hours ago. Take a look. We got Fortnite stream yesterday. We have Fortnite stream 2 days ago. We got Call of Duty Modern Warfare stream 2 days ago, and some more Fortnite stream 2 days ago. This is average about 4 hours of streaming when it comes to your game, Fortnite, Call of Duty Mobile, and World War Z. No streamers in which you promote at the bottom, which is okay because everyone will focus on who they are in their brand first. But once again, when you're not streaming, just show that you're a networking person. Chrissy2422 streams Fortnite, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Warzone Z. This information, this is where you got to tell people about yourself. Right now, you have no panels, so I can't actually take you to that next step, promote you a little bit more. Because I need to see the panels. We got 1,000 people we need to go through, and we can't. And, time is of the essence. Just like you can only support, watch, lurk, and be in other streams is just like other people, and it's just like other brands, and it's just like other companies. So you got to understand, the higher they are within the industry, the more, full time they are, the more you understand their brand, the more time they have put into it, and the less time they are going to put into other brands. If it's kind of tough, to really see it. But when you got something going on, you put most of your time into what's going on, and it kind of shields and bubble you from what's going on around you. And I'm just trying to tailor that into just networking there. But thank you, for commenting on my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. There's going to be a follow up to this. I'm doing live reviews. Of course, when I'm timed out from commenting on Facebook, I'm going to let the people know that I did take a look at their content, what I, felt about it, and let them know I did do it live. If you're interested to see what I said, you definitely take a look at the channel. Also, I want to really promote community growth. So I wanted to, bring people from that community. Yo, do I not have an alert system here? What is going on? Yo, I appreciate that raid. Cat7823, I appreciate you. Hopefully you are having a great day and you had a great stream. Right now, I'm literally going over Facebook posts that I made in other Facebook communities. I made a post yesterday about people being stingy about their content. I said, stop being stingy about your content. Let me watch your streams. And I got over 300 comments. Could have been even 500 for all I know, because I only take a look at 4 communities and I posted it in 25. So yeah, checking out creators, checking out people, and seeing what's up. So did I do Chris? Yeah, I did do Christy. Appreciate that support there. So make that a heart. And the next one. So right now we have a tier thing. So this little screen is supposed to represent as if I was personally looking at my comments and my posts on my phone and what I would see and what I would do. If it shows significance or if it's great content or I need to blow it up or see more of the content, I will move it on to this big screen here. If you happen to be live, we do further on. I just got done streaming, going to stream late. I got to go to work. All right, you have a great work shift. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. And, you're home and back on the content creation grind as soon as possible. Stay safe. All right, so next person is Joshua. So Joshua's Twitch name is JSmash85. I will be on tomorrow. I do Apex Legends, Fortnite, Master Hunt, Rise, RWBY, Grim, Eclipse, Definite Edition, Monster Hunter, Story 2, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Unite, and other games on Switch. I didn't have any commas here, so this could be all one title or 10 titles, or just let you know when it comes to a person and the passion and love of what's coming out of their mouth. It's consistent. It flows. There's no stops, period, such as. So that's what I'm feeling when I'm seeing this. And then you linked your Twitch. My response to that, oh, I guess I wasn't able to respond. But you have the link. Let's take a look at your content. Let's start our 1 minute timer and let's see what we can get. All right, JSmash85 coming at 147 followers. Your last stream was 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, and 3 days ago. Averaging about 4 hours in total for the last couple of days. What I see is consistency. Ayos, mios, ay caramba. When it comes to the games in which you display on your network, I see more than 7 covered here. So what I'm going to do, because you have the most games displayed, we're going to automatically move you to the next level. At the bottom, you don't have any streamers in which you promote, which is a-okay, but within the network community, at least show that you have somebody you support. Um, Apex Legends, Super Mario Bros., Fortnite, Monster Hunter, Mortal Kombat, Doom, and Elder Scrolls, which is similar to what you told me. Coming into the About section, love gaming and streaming and making friends and sharing my love of gaming, following my dream, and having fun every day. I'm getting the same energy, I'm getting the same passion. So let me know that is something which you enjoy. Unfortunately, you don't have any panels, and our time is currently up, so I can't take that next step. If I see you in another post, if I see you somewhere else, or I see your content, you definitely see me again. You'll definitely see me again. Um, but I appreciate you responding to my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. Once again, people just respond to posts. I'm responding to your post. I'm commenting. I'm getting to know you. I'm asking questions. I'm reviewing your content. I'm then reviewing your content on my stream. And then I'm reviewing your content not only on the stream, I'm promoting it on social media platforms and on YouTube. So you can also then meet and connect with other people. I think there's not much more in which I can do besides invite you to audition for GTR TV live shows, Mafia After Dark, our meeting streamer podcast, and our streamer shout outs. Also, will be in the description. Yeah, we help it. We help it in all facets. All right, so that's OP. I'm going to change that light to a heart to indicate I view. They will be confused. Why am I randomly getting hearts from this man and he's not responding? I made a post within a group with the picture saying I'm time out. Also, I post within this comment, this show, that I can't respond. All right, so OP, next person. Christian. Coming in, I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077, which released about a year or two ago. Later today, but it's going to be on silent because I can't find my mic. And new one don't come until sometime later today. And then the Twitch channel. So that's a unique thing. So because you don't have everything, I don't want you, you're not going to stop your brain. You're not going to stop your content. You're not going to stop your growth. And this is what I'm seeing here. So even though I don't got a mic, I'm still going to promote content. And once again, this content is going to go to Twitch where people can potentially see how I game. Next, you can still use this content that you are making, even though it's muted because you don't have a mic. You can, once you do get a mic, do voiceover for YouTube or any other social media platform. So, not having everything is tough for people to not promote their content. But, there's still other things in which you can do, and I see you utilizing that and doing such that. So, let's take a look at your content. Let's take a look-see. Wait. So either there's no Twitch account coming up with that name. So unfortunately, I did want to check out your content, get to meet what you do as a streamer, but unfortunately, it's not allowing me to bring up your chat. So I'm going to respond differently here. And I'm actually just put a like here. So I seen the post, but I wasn't to react to it as I wanted to. So we have Emma just started streaming Apex Legends. I will see you about Emma. All right. Take a look. I don't know how many streamers we've done so far, but it looks like we've got quite a few so far. So Emma Liak, hopefully. I play. Oh, let's start the timer at 1 minute. Put your content on our first level. You're coming in at 18 followers. I just played Apex Legends most of my life. Lifeline main, blood, not the best, but come for fun. And then your top clip. Let's take a look. Going into your homepage, we see you have a pink background, pink sidebar, and the content that you have on your page is your stream of clip made 2 days ago. So what I'm noticing, you might not have your page set up to where it records and saves your last broadcasted stream. It does that automatically for non-affiliates for 12 days. You must got to activate it in your settings. Also, if you're affiliate, it does it for 2 weeks on your page. And if your partner, does it for 30 days. You can set it to where it does it and it keeps it forever while you migrate it into a highlight. But it's something within your settings that you will have to do. So, if we don't have any other content here, like I would like to see, and our time ran out. You got to understand the process. People are going to go when they click your link. It's going to start with the homepage. So for me or other people to feel obligated to move from the homepage to the about section, there's got to be something tangible on the front page for them to move on to. I'm not going to move on to the about section, but I'm going to take a look at this clip and see what it's all about.
Did you get me? You got me.
Oh. Oof.
Oof. Oof. Oh. Did you see my picture?
Yeah, I saw your picture.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I'll just send you it and you can see it more up close.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
See?
So, your last clip was, I guess, bandage after killing somebody in Apex and sending photos. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you and checking out your content. Emma, I'm going to change that to a heart. Next person is Jordan, and his name is Afro Wolfman 94. Let's take a look at your content. Start our timer back in 1 minute. Let's begin. Casual streamer from South Wales. Ooh, over the sea. Hope you guys like the content. If you are on Facebook, go follow my gaming page, Wolfman Gaming. I enjoy playing FIFA. Win or lose, it's all about playing the game and having a laugh. Also love a game of zombies. Also streaming from mobile more often. Adios, me. Stream tomorrow, top clip and last stream. We got wholesome. We might have a full content platform to see. Make sure you know copyrighted music here. Looking at your last stream, you have copyrighted music. You better watch out. You don't want to lose your channel. So last stream was 2 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 2 days ago. Consistency within this last week. Games in which you played, FIFA, Call of Duty season, and it shows you support other streamers by having at the bottom. For those who don't know how to add these streamers at the bottom, these are just streamers you put on auto host. This is just streamers in which you auto host. And look, this, your home screen might be similar to this. It's the same color as your hat. But your page is full, so I'm going to go into the About section. You don't have a panel! Fortunately, that's where we're going to have to stop. But I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you and your content. Hopefully we can meet each other again. You check out one of my live posts. You network with our network. You post when you're going live within our Discord. Maybe I can know that you're going live and check you out again. I do want to bring streamers onto our network, do interviews and great stuff like that. But of course, with thousands or hundreds of thousands of people we can bring on a show, we want to implement the best or be an example for other people trying to get into the industry of Twitch. So drop a heart to indicate that I checked out your content. Next person, Bella Bandit 12. Let's see what your content is all about. Let's get our timer started once again at 1 minute. And let's begin. Call of Duty all the time. PS5 controller and a 100 emote. Next stream in 5 days, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. A little 4-hour stream there. Mostly Call of Duty, Call of Duty Cold War. Top clips and a last stream. Coming in at 32 followers. No way we caught him streaming yesterday. Live in effect. Alright, so your last stream was 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, 20 hours ago, and 2 days ago. Going about a 7-hour streaming section, and they always Call of Duty. No streamers at the bottom. About section, no panel. So one thing we're noticing, we've seen a lot of new streamers within our Facebook post. You're starting, you're on the right path. Keep pushing and get those panels. Just when you, so if you're a streamer meeting streamer, you'll be going into the chat and just talking to them. So not having much of this information is necessary because it's not most of the time a streamer is going to click this information to check. But if you're on Facebook and you're trying to get people to go to your Twitch, once they click a link, they're going to want to see something. And this is something, not many times they're going to click a 6-hour stream or a 3-hour stream and see what you're all about. They're going to look at how you promote yourself with your links and your about section, your panels, or at least I do. And I'm trying to copy and mimic what brands do. So you got to assume and do the same thing as well. So, Bella Ben, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to take a look at your content. Continue to push, continue to meet people. And you'll be on somewhere, and your homepage is also just the artificial one that comes from Twitch. How you doing, my guy? How's your day been going? It's been pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Right now, at this moment, yesterday I posted on Twitter how. Let's see here. I posted on Twitter how. It's not even a page. How I got timed out from commenting, and for over 12 hours it's been blocked, so I haven't been able to reach back to the people I wanted to connect with on Facebook. But I made a post, and this post says, "Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream," because I'm trying to network and bring people to the to the community. Just you've been here, you know what we're trying to do. And I got over 300 followers, 300 comments within 4 groups. And I posted into like 25 to 50 groups. So I can't initially comment to them. So I'm going to review their content live. Once I'm unbanned, let them know. Make it into a YouTube channel, YouTube video, and then link all the streamers that we review within the day for some community growth. Oh yeah, this one got 19 comments. This one has 66 comments. The one I'm currently on has 111 comments. This one has 80. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna get banned, it's just I got timeout. So one of the auto things that they have set with a program is we got these 10 things that the bot looks out for. If your comment over 200 times, we're gonna have to slow you down. So that basically what they let me know and what it was. So yeah, that sucks. And every time I comment, this little red thing comes up. So yeah, just been getting back to it, meeting people, and doing the do. Nothing too crazy. I just let people know, and I want to show the extra step I'm doing as a creator. So I can guarantee you other streamers don't do this. They don't do this. So I'm telling you how advanced and how ahead I am. And just bring that to our platform. So yeah, we're ahead of the sheet. All right, this is our next streamer here, Bella. Bam. Oh, we done that one. We done that one. Let's change that like into a heart to indicate. Mystic, what's up with you? What is up with you on this fine day? The only thing that I've noticed other top streamers would do, they would do this, but for Reddit. So I'm on Facebook. The weight room hit different afterwards. When it hit different, what you mean, as in soreness or just describe it to me. If you can describe it to me, I can pretty much literally have the ability to feel what you're talking about if it's presented clearly. Yes, soreness for me. Is it initially while you do it, within 5-10 minutes after, within 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours? Because I experienced it all. Like lift up the weights, I'm feeling the burn to the next workout, or I was able to push it out. I was only, straining the last 5 minutes, or not the last 5 minutes, the last 2 to 5 sets, or everything I did was a strain. The weights I'm usually consistent with, I can't lift, so I had to start at a lower weight. Some stuff like that. So I can personally put myself in a position to see, or at least feel what my muscles could be doing as you explain it to me. But as we move on to our next creator, now like warming up, then 8 hours later, it's like being injected with the devil's blood. I don't know if it's just me, but I love that feeling. I love that feeling because it lets me know that growth is happening, that change is being made, and the next day I'm gonna be stronger and bigger than I was the day before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unless it's like my legs about to break and I need oil and it's different levels. All right, so move on to the next person, next creator. Alrighty. So far, this is one of the people that's commented on our post with the highest follow age. Okay, and not the highest follow age, the highest amount of followers. Artie the Gamer coming in with 327 followers. Hi, I'm Artie. Nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer, so there's a good chance you'll find something you like. See you around. Hey, nice and sweet there. Today, next stream is 8 p.m. to 10:30, which is about 2.5 hours stream, and you indicated what's going to be happening, season 2, episode 3. So I see when it comes to season episode, you might have a structure here. We might have a structured stream here. We might have some organized content being placed here. With your top clip indicated and your last stream indicated, which is about 2 hours 45 minutes. All right, let's start our timer and let's get right into your content. Once again, if you did not hear, when you are a content creator, when you're a streamer, you have 10 seconds to grab a viewer. So from the time they click your stream, what are you saying or doing that is going to resonate with them for them to stay their ass right here? For them to take time from their schedule, from their original content viewing, and what they got going in their lives to dedicate it to you. And it's the sauce. How much sauce do you have? So, yeah, that's just how I work. Love my ass. I'm Elemental. I'm icing right now, man. I'm about to part-time stream mobile games, and 10 seconds been up. I'm not entertained. So what's great is in this stream, you're going to see me small. And I'm going to be majority in this stream small because the stream is not about me. It is bigger than me. It's about our network, the people we have met and grown with. It's about the streamers we're trying to meet. It's about the network behind. It's so much. It's not about me. So I'm not trying to keep you here, or to keep people here to see me review other people. No, I'm reviewing other people because that's what I want to do, and it just makes sense for my brand. So yeah. But if you need me to get saucy, I can keep you here. I'm a pretty pro at that. There's levels to this, and I really believe I'm one of the top. I really believe. I really believe. Let's start the timer at 1 minute and let's see what Artie the Gamer is all about. Let's see if you get the level up. If you get the level up to the next scene. Alrighty, so you are the first person that actually have. Oh, that's why this thing is too big. What she said. It's not. There you go. Oh, I could be missing other people. I could have been stretching it too big. But you're the first person that actually have social media links within your banner, and that's OP. And if it's around your your stuff. So I'm down with it. And look, a little intro here. I see, okay, we got content, people. We have content here. Last stream was 2 days ago, 3 days, 6 days ago. I see some consistency. A whole bunch of games. These games are colorful, different. This is interesting. You said there would be something for you to like because I'm a variety streamer. I see greatness here. Fall Guys. And you support streamers. Let's keep going. I got to keep going. Content is, oh my, we have panels. First about section. Oh my. Oh, your content is so far the best that I have seen today. We're going to have to move you up to a 2-minute review here. We're moving up to a 2-minute review as I find where your stream went. First about section, and it's a photo indicating to people who you are. Greetings, my name is Artie. It's great to have you here. I'm 20, female, she, her pronouns, color, colorful hair. I like spooky games. Oh no, I don't like spooky games. I'm too scared for that. And animals. Shout out to the animals. Me and nature are a little different. My biggest goal is to create a safe environment for everyone who stumbles upon my channel. I'm a variety streamer, so grab some snacks and snuggle up. We're going to have some fun. See you around. Perfect. Just nice, wholesome. You understand what you're coming into. You understand what you're going to see. We have the links to your social media, your last post, your new followers, and the next time you're going to stream. When I say bare minimum of content to grasp people to your brand, this is it. This is it. So far, you have maybe the second most panels, but enough for me to understand what you got going on here. Also, you have your links here: Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Discord, and Reddit. Ooh, you're the first Reddit link here with your schedule up. Let's take out your videos and what you have displayed here. Full content in your recent broadcast. You're actually uploading content. You know, there's 12 days as a affiliate stream. You have 12 days before it goes away. You are having time to make clips and highlights to your stream. And all your videos, and your last ones are Fall Guys. Fall Guys is pretty intense. I do enjoy that. Let's take a look, a random click in the middle of your stream. No camera! Ay, ay, ay. So many streamers out there to not have a camera. But I didn't know that. Before that, still was able to give me some content. So let's see. And we got a F-bomb. We are getting good stuff. But unfortunately, our time is up. We do appreciate getting to meet you, and in the time of meeting you, we got an F-bomb from you. Hopefully Disney wasn't listening, because unfortunately we wouldn't be able to contract you for our Disney contracts. Apologies. But maybe for an adult late night no filter stream, we might have a place for you. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to check out your content, and I will hopefully see you within our next post. Alrighty. Is that Lauren? Coming in. I'm Hungry61 on Twitch. We'll be on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can kind of see how everyone is giving me a little part of what they do, as in what day, what they're going to play, what time. But so far, we haven't got anybody who gives us all of it. What time to stream, what they're going to stream, what they expect, and a little bit about them. We haven't seen that yet, but we have a lot of people to go through, so we might just get there eventually. All right. So I'm Hungry61. Listen, interesting name selection, and you must be a hungry individual. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're hungry, eat. Bella Bandit is currently streaming right now. So we're going to drop her alert. We did a review of her content earlier. Once again, you have the chance to see us live. We're going to check out your content. At least, bare minimum, support you with a lurky lurk. Especially if I'm going to review your content. All right. All right, we're going to leave those two streams out. Hopefully no sound is coming through. And then we're going to paste a new streamer here. This is a clip. We checked that clip out already. I'm Hungry61. Let's get a minute on a timer and let's find out if you've had level 1 of our content review. I'm Hungry61 coming in at 460 followers so far. The top of the evening. Playing Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Cold War streamer. Follow my Twitter to see when I go live. Latest from I'm Hungry61, we have top clip and last stream. And for your profile picture, you have a picture of yourself. A lot of people try to do brands, and maybe you're not big enough to be pushing brands quite yet. But it's good because your content is you, and I see that being presented here. So when it comes to your content, your stream the last 2 days, 4 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 days, consistent full-time streamer. Within what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of streaming. Oh my. With Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, and Cold War. And you support fellow content creators as presented at the bottom. Let's get to the about section. Same about section is the same what you noticed within the beginning. What we noticed in the beginning with your Twitter on here, TikTok on here, and your donation link. And you look like you have a feature viewer alert and where people can donate 100 bits and be put up on your stream. And it looks like this look like a suggestion box with message. So this is considered not having any panels for your channel. But you indicated if you look at my channel and you want to know about my stream and when I stream, you have to check my Twitter out. So that's something that you indicated. So I started looking at your content, and I knew from the get-go if it was about when you're going to stream, potentially not going to be found from this area. So I could have stopped there and move on to the next area, but you want to put as much information to appeal to as many people as possible. So right now, the question you were asked when I post on Twitch, when I explain who I am on Twitch, what am I trying to, give off? What I want people to understand, what I want people to know. So yeah, take that into consideration. So I'm Hungry61. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule, giving me the opportunity to meet you. Just to let you know, I did look at face value of what your content is. It did not meet our next standard to go on the big screen when it comes to checking out, probably a video or, dedicate more time to your brand on that platform. But once again, you can definitely come back. Once again, this is about documenting. So I have the chance to do this now. You can come back and, hey, you checked out my stream last month. Let's see what, look what has changed. Look what's different. And, not only your content, you visually, there's another place where you can show growth, and that will be here. Thank you for your time. All righty. On to the next post. We're going to like that with a heart, indicate that we have checked it out. Gemma. So the question is, let me see, I'm bring a question over here so y'all can see it. I can do it like this. I'm getting a lot of comments. So the question is, I'll put that here. My new timer. Where's my new timer? What? Ah. All right. And then my new timer here. So you see the question, stop being stingy with your content and watch. Ooh. All right, let's keep it moving. So to a response, this person says, why? The way this is phrased makes me think something is amiss. Woo-hoo! So my post got you thinking. That's what I hear. This post right here got you thinking. Got you thinking. You're like, what is this man really trying to do? What is his purpose? And I like that. That's what I want. It's going to cause you to engage. Ask questions. OP. I'm going to like that one. I can't comment right now, but I want to. And something is amiss. What's amiss is, I've been in this community for 2 years, and this is the first time I'm meeting you. What are you doing? Why are you being stingy? You need to do better. I'm just saying. That's what's a mist. A mist is you're in a networking community. I posted over 300 times in this group. Comment on over 1,000, over 1,000 times. Why is this our first engagement? You must not have been going hard on your content. Maybe you haven't been giving your all. That's what's a miss. Maybe you're a play streamer, which is okay. This is your hobby. This is okay. This is like you going to the gym. This is okay. Whatever this is to you, just by you commenting, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Then I'm going to gather us together and take the best. Because I got things to do. I got things to do. I do want to meet the people who just started streaming yesterday. But I got to understand and know your vision at the start. Listen, I'm not going to say when or where, but this is just how it's going to be. If tomorrow I had $1 billion, I still would be sitting here reviewing content creators and streamers to bring onto the show and give them some of this cash. It was literally it. You good. I see where you're going with your content. I want to bring you on the show. I want to show you to some of my friends. I want to show you an opportunity. I want to, you're streaming right now. It's not doing what it needs to do. I need more of your time. Let me give you some of this so we can do some of that. Let's mark those words. Mark those words. We wasn't able to get a channel here. Just know we're going to go back to this individual. And I'm going to change that to a wow. My wow reactions lets me know I need to go back. Samalt Dalt, DLT. I'm on every night except Thursday and Sunday. So you stream 5 days out of the week. Interesting. Let's see what your content's all about. Let's find out what your content is all about. Let's get this out of the way. Add the next link. So right now you're coming in with 100. Is this on the? Yes, that's on the page. 122 followers. Hello, party people. How you know I'm a party person? I enjoy partying. Talking directly to me. I'm 30 and still looking for that perfect game. I know it's so tough. So much going on, so much to do, so much to play, so many consoles, but not enough data space. Wait. Okay. I'm epileptic and game to keep sanity since I can't work. If you want to join the madness, then come and watch. It's always funny, so settle in and enjoy the madness. My life is already madness. I don't need any more madness in my life. You're scaring me. You're scaring me before I even click your channel. Let's put a minute on the clock and let's see what your content is all about. All right, we're clicking the content. Let's see if you move on to level 2. All right, you ain't gotta scare me like that for no stream. You ain't need to come that hot into the stream. See that the time even as yesterday. You ain't gotta come that hot. That was too hot. Blowing my brains out. Or your last stream was yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, and 6 days ago. Consistent streamer. Dark Souls, Apex, Paladin. You actually don't have any streamers at the bottom either. What is the networking? We're in the networking group. You don't got one streamer that you say is also good and you want to, transfer some of your followers to, or, people that enjoy your content that happen to be offline. When it comes to your 3 panels, you have text to speech, say it live. Interesting. I have not seen this one. Send for 200 bits. You have the sound alerts where you can donate bits and they make noises for the streamer, and then you have the feature me. So you got these three interaction with your stream that has to do financial, money wise. You don't have a donation one. That's interesting. Usually I would see somebody with a donation. If you all about the Benjamins, you will follow through there. I'm not seeing it. But that is a-okay. Once again, I'm breaking down the content to the bone. To the bone. But that's all I have right now when it comes to your content. It's said a minute. I didn't see nothing grasp. Well, I did get a grasp from your introduction. You did say something about madness. But do I want madness? It's tough. That's tough. But we're gonna take a look at your content anyway. Dark Souls, what I heard, is a tough game. Oh, I almost clicked it. That's a little too soon. I didn't even click it. About section 122. Your front page does have a lot of gameplay. So I'm gonna just move you up to the next round. Check out your content and give you another minute of review. So you do have a starting soon stream. Let's click some random sections. Dark Souls, you're playing in a house, in the crib, by the door. You're throwing magical bombs. Okay. If I'm playing any magical games, I'm gonna be a mage. Just something about mystical powers. You're playing with the bonfires. It's lit. You're sitting down saving. You're standing up. Okay. You're slicing and dicing. And you're shooting at mystical beasts. All right, not bad. Full of content here. Let's see if we can get another one. Some communication. We're not getting any communication here. Let's see a clip.
Did I hear someone fart as well? Maybe. No. I heard like an oh.
It was me, I don't know.
Did somebody fart in the mic? Interesting content. Listen. Everyone has a sauce. Everyone has their thing. You're getting a sample here, people. You're getting a sample here. We're going to put a heart indicator. We've seen that. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I love to make new friends in Twitch world. Alrighty, so maybe we can be friends. Let's take a look at your content. Let's take a... we might have a professional here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a professional. Coming at 1,300 followers. Past the 1,000 follower mark and still is networking within communities on Twitch. OPP. Listen, I'm looking, watching, and documenting it all. Let me flip this. All right, let's put, because you have more followers, this shows you've been doing this long, or you've done something to engage with more people. We're going to give you 1 minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes. We're going to start you with a 2-minute timer. Let's get right into it. Streaming all kinds of games. Well, because you made it this way, we're gonna give you up close and personal. We're gonna give you that full screen content there. Stream all kinds of games, trying to have fun and learn more about streaming. Stop by if you want to chill and talk. Straight and simple. That's who I am. That's what I do. All right, background is gray. Side panel. We are having a great night, and we appreciate you streaming, so we can chill with you. So right now, your stream will last 2 days, 3 days, 7 days, 10 days, and 14. Spread out within a week within the requirement of Twitch affiliate. And you're still pushing it. Last of Us, Ghost, Red Dead, The Tenant, Fall Guys, Marvels on stream. You are a full-time variety streamer with plenty of streamers that you're promoting and showing that you are about that community growth. When it comes to About Me, oh my, the first consistent panel sequence uniform. You know, people just had like either none or some that didn't, match. Stream for the cause, merch, donation, about me. Usually, you want to have a flow because we left to right. You will want the about section to be first, unless streaming for the cause or merch is the most important. These are things that people are looking at, how you present it, the flow, and all that stuff. I'm a big nerd, really. I love all kinds of games, and I want to get to the point where I'm able to stream any and all kinds of games that my followers want to see and be a part of it. I'm excited to get into streaming world. So if you want to follow me, that'd be super awesome. Thanks. Let's take a look at the videos. And you do have a spread. And when it looks like, when I look at your content, I do see the borders. I do see the alert. I see the design. I see you've been around the block. I see that you're close, or you have an understanding what you want for your content. I want to move you over a little bit. If you take a look, guys, in the back of your stream, I see you are a collector of I don't know exactly what they call, but they're like action figures. So you're not only just promoting the game, you're promoting you and what you enjoy, and you're giving a visual appealing aspect to people. So I'm down with that. I'm down with having stuff in the background, so I definitely give a shout out there. And that beard is strong. Shout out to the strong beard gang. Remember, everyone into the stream today. If this is your first time coming to the stream and you don't know what's going on, I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I mean simply me, and we're simply meeting streamers. I promote my brand, our network's brand, I promote a lot of things, and I promote it not only on Twitch but other social media platforms. And one of our biggest, I think our biggest community is actually on Facebook. It's not actually Twitch itself. We do have 16,000 followers here, but our biggest network and our biggest connection is on Facebook. I should be a Facebook streamer, but I don't think my community or the network that I brought together from just Facebook itself is ready for streaming. Because I dedicated that, of course, first to friends and families and people that I was so close to be like, you got Facebook, let's connect on Facebook. And you can only imagine how often that happens. I made a post and I'm getting back with the comments. We were muted from Facebook because I commented on my own post too many times, and I waited 12 hours and I'm still muted. So within that time, I'm going to review people's streams, leave visual comments about their channel, and then when I'm able to comment again, let them know that I did take the time to review the content. If you're interested to see what I said exactly, here's a link, or here where it is, or this is the YouTube channel that's going to be on, or this is a live stream that it was on, all that stuff like that. So yeah, if you have any question at all, and you want your channel to be reviewed, just make sure you drop it into the chat. To make sure you follow. One of my requirements when it comes to follow, because I'm in a community of thousands of streamers, so I follow everybody. I will be maxed out of follows. So one of the requirements that I do, I try to come to your stream 10 times. Get 10 different versions of your content and see how it holds up amongst all the people I've done reviewed, and if it passes, then I follow. There are people that mod for me. There are people I've subbed to that I haven't followed their stream. I've been reviewing and watching their streams for so long. I felt so bad to, wait 20 days after and then follow them. But, I have 30,000 viewing points, or channel points, 30,000 channel points. No, actually you can't. Can you get channel points until you follow? Maybe, I don't know. But I know I've watched the stream for a very long time before I followed. That's just how it works. And I have to set a requirement for what I do, knowing where I'm going to be. So, being a founder of my own Facebook community, being a talent agent, being a producer, a TV network host, a scouter. I'm going, and I know I'm going to be in contact with a lot of people. And to truly, put yourself in a place where you're ready, you have to have the mindset and the understanding what you have to implement in the future at the position that you want to be. So, for example, if you're a streamer, you want to set up your production, set up your commentation, and your script as if you're streaming to hundreds of thousands of viewers, and hope to get there and to already be prepared. So when you see productions from yours truly, you know that, my goals, it's, stretched out to a lot of people. That's yes, I do appreciate you coming to the shoot today. Yes, I appreciate you commenting. Yes, that all is great. But this is for, for those who may see it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, and maybe thinking, where did it start? Where did it begin? What did he do? I'm trying to meet people. I'm trying to meet streamers, and that's it. And that's it. And if you don't know, I'm your day one sister, stay one Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. If I go through 500 streamers today, if that's not esports, I don't know what esports is. That's what we're doing. So get excited, get your popcorn, get your snacks. If you're all about networking, if you're all about meeting people, this is the place to be. I made a Facebook post yesterday. We got over 300 comments. And we're going through it. We have reviewed about 15, 20, 30, even 40 streamers. I don't know. Time just goes so fast. You have 30 seconds to grasp a new viewer. I'm going to give you a minute. Show me what you got. Blonde Panda, I appreciate you coming to the stream today. Let me grab you real quick. Let me grab you before you try to get away. But I appreciate you scrolling all the way down to just chatting streamers and choosing the chocolate one. This stream is dedicated to the growth. A lot of streamers don't show what they do behind the scenes. This is something I do behind the scenes, and I'm doing a step further to show it on a production. Listen, there ain't no streamer like this one. Like, oh my God, like I got it. I swear I got it so good. It just, if I try to tell you, like, your head's gonna explode. It's too big. It's too big. That's what she said. The idea is so massive, but it's hard to understand. Good sight, what to do? One of the things I'm most interested and most excited when it comes to Twitch is you had to think and know that you were going to make a channel, and you were thinking, I'm gonna make the weirdest name possible. Not you, in general, people who make a Twitch name, but yeah. That's what we're going to do today. Review some more streams. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Like my post says today, do not be stingy with your content. I honestly want to get to know you. So here's a post I made on Facebook. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And you might be saying, how am I stingy? If this is the first time I'm getting to know you, you ain't doing it right. You're being stingy. You're keeping all the content to yourself. But yeah, this one post, 111 comments. I got timed out. What I post at? I can't. It's our Facebook. It's a post. It's a post that shows Facebook timing me out from commenting. So I can't do that right now. 44 reactions. OP. And like I said, you got any questions, please let me know. The sun is currently coming in through the window, so it's affecting the outside light. Your production is seriously legit, man. I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. You deserve way more viewers. Love the grind. Please don't ever slow down. Don't stop. Listen. Thank you for your kind words. I'm trying not to stop. It's so hard. I can't do this all alone. I know it's going to be as great as it's supposed to be, It's so hard. Sorry, but I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there eventually. I appreciate it. Big things is coming. Big things we've done. If not this stream, but the last 2 streams ago, I'm gonna tell you, you're exclusive. So 2 streams ago, good news. So look. What you just said, I plan to hopefully get there to mentally know it myself. Really, if you don't know your vision, nobody else gonna know your vision, and it's gonna be even harder to transfer your vision to somebody else. I'm gonna let you know I understand my vision, and I try to present it everywhere. I tested this, and I tested this by doing an IRL stream, and this IRL stream is literally me walking outside of my home, going to businesses, going to restaurants, going to apartment complexes, and promoting my brand, promoting the stream, and them saying, I love it. I want you to stream here. I want you to give away stuff here. I want you to run events. Literally, that was that stream. So we went to a housing complex. We went to a mall. Had a meeting with the marketing director. We went to Dave and Buster's. I talked to the general manager about hosting events in his restaurants, showing the food, showing the drinks, playing games, making tournaments. And this man say, this is exactly what I want. This is what I need. Oh my God. Like, it's coming. It's coming. I I see it. It just is more stuff need to be done. I worked on a foundation. Now it's our brand is about showing off great people and great creators. So I feel like this is the next step. The next step is, just finding them. So this is what I'm doing today. And that was just a little insight of what we've been working on. I got goosebumps. That's a great idea. I am on it. But I got flyers, few websites. You know what's up. Like, if you said this to me before, a lot has changed and developed since then. But let's get back. I can talk to you forever. I can talk to, just a conversation. It's just, thank you for your time. So let's get back to these hosts. Let's see how many people we've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, are these me? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So how long we been streaming? Can somebody uptime in chat for me? I don't know if I can find out. Streaming last some updating. It's very hard for me to see how long I've been streaming. 27. We have reviewed 27 streamers within however long we stream today. Let me do uptime. Did I say 27 streamers in 2 hours and 33 minutes? Oh my God. And I got 300 comments. Oh, I got a day cut out for me, which means we're going to meet a lot of people. Ay. I get those goosebumps every time. All right, let's move on to our next creator. And if you have any questions, anything at all, please let me know. It's just this one is not dedicated. This production is not dedicated to, streaming. How do you sign up for a review with our Facebook? You just let me know. If you want to be reviewed, I'll make it happen. So if you're in chat now, just click your name and make it happen. Let me get 5 more streamers in, and then I'm gonna get you in here. And I'm gonna do it like it's a YouTube or something. Oh, I swear I had to. I still got this stream out. Let me go to. I'm gonna do a little short intro. Now let me do a little short intro. So if I want to add this to the YouTube, if that's okay. All right. 2 seconds. I'm gonna show this little thing, and it's gonna come over here, and then we're gonna be together. All right. Good looks.
I know it's gonna be may be thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want another president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics will be, I know it's gonna be, maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand.
Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside and where you coming from. If you don't know, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer. I'm about to bust out of this shirt. Simply Trey, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I asked myself who I can be, and I came to the realization as a human being, I can only simply be myself. And I hope you are simply yourself. Today, I made a post. This post is right here. Right here. Stop being stingy with your content. I want to see it. So we meeting streamers today. Hopefully we meeting good streamers. Let's get into these comments. Let's get into these streams. Let's see who got the sauce. And if you happen to be a streamer in chat and you bless me with your view today, let me know. And I will take a look. So the next person, so far we have reviewed 27 streamers. Their content will be in the description below. So if you're interested or you like anybody you see, make sure you drop them a follow. This is what community growth looks like. This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support, meet, you learn other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you comment? How often do you lurk? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of information, a lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take the journey alone. You can now take it with me. If you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator today. A lot of people, a lot of games, a lot of strategies, and a lot of personalities. You came to the right place. We're not going to have any music. We're not going to have any background sound because the streamer and the people is what's most important. Chill. Let's get right down into the nitty gritty. We have a system. And I'm organized. And I want to tell you what this system's going to be. We going to have 3 levels. 3 levels of review. Each level of review is going to be 1 minute viewing time. So the first is going to be your comment. I'm going to review it for a minute. If it's good enough, you're going to move it up to a second tier of reviewing your content. And if you're live and it's good enough, you'll move up to a 3rd tier of content. This is a 3rd tier content, you and your content. This is the best tier to be at. But your content, before me actually watching your stream, supposed to present that before I get there. This is your chance to get the idea of what businesses, brands, owners, people with bread, hopefully promoting and sponsoring you, are going to be looking for. Right? This just makes sense. This makes sense. Let's see if we can get on the same page here today. Sounds good? Sounds good? You got it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna prepare my timer. We got a question at the bottom. We got 11 more notifications waiting to be watched. And our next post, which is here in this little screen. You know, if your content is good, you get the big screen. And then the other scene. Y'all seen it. Chris 30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I love to make new friends in the Twitch world. So Chris likes to make friends, but only on Twitch. He hates everybody else everywhere. And that's understandable. If you on Twitch, you have an understanding that you're doing something that not majority of our community does. You are taking the time and the chance to promote who you are as a human being somewhere. You are doing it's just I understand you have enough you got what it takes. You got the mentality or the understanding that I want to go forward with. So Chris 30 Gaming, let's take a look at your content. Hopefully it is saucy. It says I put your name in here already. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We reviewed your content already and it was pretty good. So let me indicate that on our message. Hold up. Y'all see this? Hold up. Did it just time me out from liking? I can't even like no more. They time me out from commenting. Now they time me out for liking. This can't be. It said the content's not there anymore. Did a person delete it? No, it's right there. Oh, God. All right, that can't be. This comment here, anyone playing this game will be streaming. It's not actually directly to me. So I'm not actually going to respond to that one. Tack Dragon, I'll be on soon. Do not take substitutions. I am the one and only Dragon. Okay. He's the one and only. Don't get him confused with anybody else. Okay, I see. I see what you are saying, mister. All right, let's continue. Tack Dragon. Alrighty, coming in at 81. Whose stream is this? Coming in at, well, we can lurk in the stream while we do that. That show we really, when you got you lurking in stream, oh my God, we got everything we need. Oh, we got everything we need here. All right, we're gonna start our timer for 1 minute and see what we, learn or find out by this new individual. Let's begin. Tack Dragon coming with 81 followers, new at Twitch. Welcome. Trying to see how things roll. Resume PC and console gaming just recently. Actually, let me put it on a small screen. See, I'm too ahead of myself. Recently, so let's get streaming, playing League of Legends, StarCraft 2, Overwatch, Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Fortnite, Warzone, Nintendo Switch game, first F1 racing, and Project Cars, with today being a stream at 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. and top clip and last clip presented. Alrighty. Just because of the colors, I'm moving you up to the second level. Looking at your streams, your stream 19 hours ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago. I see a consistent streaming here. Fortnite is this game of the hour. Right now, it shows you have plenty of streamers in which you support. And and it shows your banner here. It's unique. I like uniqueness. Let's see if I can make this bigger so I can see what's happening here. Fire. This definitely looked like it was edited and put together. So it shows that you have a creative side, or at least, trying to work with some unique designs. We're past a minute, but I will definitely keep going to see. But you don't have any panels. Moved you up to the second. That first homepage was so appealing. It gave me a feel that you had something for me, but it's not within the panels. But you do have your link. I appreciate this moment that I had just to get, the chance to meet you. But at face value, this was what I was able to get. Not bad. Not bad. We're going to indicate that we've seen your content, and we will move on to the next creator. Alrighty. Well, we do a heart to indicate that I've seen it. Oh my God, I can't comment on my post anymore. So how am I know if I review these people? I just got to do everyone. So I can't comment or react or like the post on my own post. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba. Why do you do this to me? This is nothing but the devil in a hurdle trying to stop me from succeeding. All right, so I'm gonna just let them know that I did see it. The Kid Crash. Let's take a look at your content. Let's take a look. And what do you know? You are currently live. So you have won the live review. All right, let's take a look. Let's get a full close up. We're going to do the same thing and start the timer here. And because you're live, you're going to get 2 minutes. Listen, you still only have 10 seconds to grab a new viewer. I'm giving you 2 minutes because you comment on my post and you happen to be live on a review. That's a win-win. You're blessing me. So I'm going to hopefully have this opportunity to bless you. All right, timer, let's begin. And you're playing Call of Duty Warzone. Let's see you get a sound.
You think you're different, you're not different. Only fucking fat. You're disgusting.
Now you mad. Now
He think you different. He said you think you different, but you're not. You the same fat person. Oh my God, why? Oh, listen, you never know when you're going to be viewed. If this was the Disney Network, unfortunately, with all the extra sauce that you have on your stream, we cannot book you. Sorry. But for an adult late night production, you might have a chance. They always in the way of success, trying to keep us down. So you did have a camera, but you no longer have a camera. You might have went somewhere. Let's take a look. You currently have 73 followers. You put your TikTok information for my music. And you almost have some copyrighted music, so we're going to mute your stream. But we're only going to mute the tab so we can continue to view count as a viewer. For my music. So you're a music creator. Ooh, we might be blessed. We do have a stage on GGR TV where we promote artists. So, you know, for example, in a production, we might have 5 artists come and produce something, play an instrument or sing to us or dance for us within the show. So this is good. We found somebody to play music. That's not bad. But no panels. Oh my God, I just gotta stop looking. I need the panels. I need the panels. Saved by the buzzer. I appreciate you being live and giving me the opportunity to meet you. If I come across your content again, and I think I want to hear some toxicness or some trash talking or some gameplay such as that, I'll definitely get back to it. But remember, when I'm able to comment again, I'm going to finish the engagement as I initially wanted to. This is addition to me and being timed out in commenting and reacting to the comments on the post that I posted. So yeah, if I said why you being stingy with your content and you comment on my post and you assumed and required that I was going to put your stream on my stream and talk about it and watch it and review your panels and look at your emotes and look at your color coordination, and you assume that already, you like, why you ain't do it for me? Let me know so I know who I'm dealing with. Let's get back. Let's get back. Interesting content. Let's move on to the next create. Next person say Train Rex JT. I know a Train Rex, but you could be a homie. Could be a homie of a homie. So taking a look at the content here, because you did comment on my post, the least I can do is drop you alert. So that's what you're gonna get from me today. I'm gonna actually have it set over here. And this is just going to be all the streams that we're currently lurking. So within about 30 streamers that comment on our post and we reviewed, 2 of them are live. So we're going to at least lurk in there. At least I'm doing stuff relative to Twitch so I can lurk. Look at me saving the day. 1 lurk at a time. Moving on to the next. This is only one group. I've only done one group. One community. Let's keep on going. Time is of the essence. All right, next streamer. They're not. Train wrecks. All right, let's get our minute timer on. And let's begin. Right here. Oh, you on the big screen. It's not ready for big screen yet. You get a little screen. All right, train wreck JT. Just here for the not nerdy enough to be nerdy people. Come and sit down or stand and have fun. Ooh, interesting. Next stream is tomorrow, 5:30 to 10:30 p.m. I see a 5-hour streaming schedule. Oh no. So right now when it comes to your content, it doesn't show that you have so yeah, I'm going to answer your question real quick, but we're in the timer. And I didn't need to say that if I was going to do that anyway. But looking at it, your streams are not showed up here. Your clips are not showed out here. The only thing is other streams in which you host. Your about section, you do have panels that are color coordinated that match, and you do have your follow list. And when it comes to your videos, you don't have any video saves. So what could be happening if you are streaming? You need to go to your settings and make sure that Twitch saves your last broadcast. And then when they do that, make sure you then add them to highlights so they stay on your channel forever. Do not miss out on opportunities for you to revisit where you've been. Honestly, when I stream, I'm streaming for myself to remember my existence and my mental placement throughout this time in history on this platform. Whatever your purpose may be, do it. On our network, I had about 300 broadcasts. We have streamed over 2,780 hours on our network. And, since copyright went out, I had to, archive over 100, videos. So just how that felt to me, you have none. So you really been stingy with the content. But the time run out with no panels, no past broadcasts. I can't dive further into your content. So hopefully we can move on or get to see some of your content next time. Somebody, I think this is supposed to be Mavs 12vic. I don't know. Post a meme, and this meme says, "You got to pay the troll toll." So my comment was, once again, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And this person's response is, "You gotta pay the toll troll." That's interesting. And then somebody here says, "I heard mute streams don't count as lurk/views anymore." So yes, if you lurk in a channel and you did not initially, talk in a channel and you have multiple tabs up, your view won't count to their viewer count. But when I lurk into channels, of course, when I initially get in there, it's going to count as a view. But once I, not paying attention to it and it's muted, it at least going to show up in the viewer chat. So if they click this, they're going to know. It's supposed to show that there. Well, when you click that, it's supposed to say me in here, but it's not doing that right now. So probably give it more second. It usually say my name right here. GGR TV. But it's not doing that right now. But usually within time. Or usually I talk first. But this is about responding to comments, and they should see and know I'm trying. At least they know I'm trying to support. And this is already the over. And once again, I'm watching. But yes, that is true. And some people don't know that. But when I do it, it says my name here. So when they check, like, dang, I only got 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 viewers. Let's see who in here. Oh, snap. My boy GGR TV is at least has my channel up while he's working or doing something else. So we'll come back and visit those. It's probably going to show that I'm watching their streams here shortly. That's just how it works sometimes. And maybe I need to comment, but that's just so saucy for me. All right, moving on to the next person. And the next person is Spicy Cornball. The names in which we find within this commute. All right, let's see what Spicy Meatball is all about. Spicy Meatball, sorry, Spicy Cornball. What do you know? We have another streamer happen to be live, which means because you comment on my post, you will get a free lurk throughout this production, and you move automatically into our close-up tier 3 of your review. Alrighty, let's start our 2-minute timer, because if you do it while we're streaming, you get a 2-minute view. Let's take a look. Spicy Cornball, you play Apex Legends. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Alright, so you're kind of playing Apex and you're playing it on your PlayStation. You know, I'm Team Xbox all the way, but I give a shout out to a gamer. Let's take a look at your about. Hi, I'm always Luba via PS4. My name is Amanda. I'm a sketch artist. Listen, within our community, we're looking for designers. So what's great, we promote, you know, designs, edits, and all that great stuff. But what makes our network great, we have a lot of different people, and they represent us. So when it comes to projects, we just switch designers and let them know it's a group change thing. So look at that. We have another artist here. I currently sit at 1950 arena kills and 400 arena wins. Platinum 2 on the way to diamond. We might have a OP real intense gamer here. My Instagram is this if you're interested in my art too. So if you want to check out the art and the stream, look at that. We do have links here, but we have no panels. Oh no. Oh, no. Listen, I only emphasizing not having panels. So right now you're live, so that's a bonus. So people can, you know, if they happen to click on your link at the time, they can talk and chat and get to know you directly. But if they don't, if they're doing this with 100 or thousands of people, they might sweep you under the rug and move on to the next person. Without the panels, you're not promoting yourself to the area of people that we're trying to promote ourselves to. But I do definitely appreciate you taking out your time, and you get our alert for this session as we move you on onto our alert page. And the sound of the bell. Let's move on to the next person. He 0796. Oh, let's get back into our little screen, you know. We want to give them too much clout in their content and all of that, right? No free clout in your content, bad, yeah? Let's take a look. Q 0796. Put you back on our little screen to see if you pass our level 1. Let's set our timer for 1 minute. And let's see what this streamer is all about. Alright. I mostly play on Switch, SW with the code, and PS4 Q0796TTV, and I'm 25. Interesting. Your last stream was 2 hours. 2 hours and 39 minutes long. Could be copyright music, so we're gonna time that out. You have 142 followers, letting you know you're getting started. You streamed 20 hours ago, twice with a total of 2 hours and 40 minutes. Games plus demos and Dead by Daylight, and you do have a list of streamers in which you also promote here. When it comes to your about section, no panels. Oh no. Oh no. So you have your Twitter link and this information. You are on a start. You're starting. You're getting somewhere. You just happen to find the person who is really trying to put into some work when it comes to meeting these people. Sound by the bell. I appreciate you commenting on that post. And hopefully you come in contact with another post I post, or or join our Discord, or post, or have something within the community that I can see that will cause me to take a look at your content even further. Thank you so much for your time. Next person, Cam Game God 20. Let's see what you're all about. Let's see if you can pass level 1 of content. All right, let's start our timer once again for a minute. And let's see what you're all about. I'm just trying to bring you new content. Primal Clan to the death, 100, 100. All right, and this profile picture yourself, OP. Last stream was 2 hours and 42 minutes. Let's take a look at this content here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make this a little smaller so we can see more of your content. Your last stream was 19 hours ago, 2 days, 5 days, and 6 days, consistent and on the regulation of affiliate streamer on Twitch. Call of Duty Black Ops, game demos, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You don't have any streamers at the bottom which you promote, which is okay. You're just starting on Twitch. We're 30 followers. I'm just trying to bring you new content, and we understand I need content in the panels. Not saying, listen, you can set that as a goal for yourself and get this many followers, get this many views into the stream. Let yourself know you're worth it, and or set yourself to a goal where you then want to, take that step into marketing yourself through your panels. Then moving it on to another area. So not bad. I appreciate you, commenting on posts and giving me that chance to meet you. Hopefully we can reconnect, and your content speaks more to me in the future. DWN to Kill, about to go live playing zombies at work. Ayos míos. Look at that double worker there. I'm working. I'm at work and I'm working some more. All right, let's get our next timer prepped. And we are going to get it started once again at 1 minute. So DWN to Kill, love gaming, streaming games, me enjoyment. I play almost anything from FPS to RPGs, family, gaming, fun, console players, new to PC. Come join the family. Everyone is welcome. Oh, so glad to hear it. So right now, when it comes to your background, we see green, which matches the green on the side. Your elements, your stream elements look blue, but the text on that also looks green. You have a lot of content here coming with a Black Ops Warzone music. I'm very interested to see what you do there. Just Chatting, Fortnite, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom in which you promote. And when it comes to your panel, you got your Twitch pitch, which is a system that have your viewers vote on what you stream, and then your donation. Give me the money. Give me your money. Understandable. You got 175 followers. Unfortunately, when it comes to my first view from Facebook to comment to the information you're telling me, from me pulling up your Twitch account, me inserting myself into Twitch, then bringing it over, reviewing it here within the minute time frame, I cannot go further or move you up to the second tier, but I do appreciate your time. Hopefully we can reconnect again. And once again, once I get unmuted, I will comment and get to know you further. Samuel says, I stream whatever the F I want. That's what I like to hear. I'm on at 9 p.m. And this is his link. Okay, I hear some creativity here. He does what he wants. Listen, I do what I want too. What an interesting individual. Let's get our next minute started and move on to our next creator. Let's begin. Let's see if he's gonna pass round 1. Ghoul PB, French English paintballer, first person and VR horror live stream. Let's game together and chat. Ooh, VR, the future of gaming. Is very interested to see people dabble in that zone. So take a look. You streamed 20 hours ago, 3 days ago, 8 days ago, 12 days ago. Within the 12 days of streaming in the month, Valorant, Battlefield, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom within you promote, which is okay. Just shows you getting started. 56 followers. And when look at that about section. We got panels here, people. Because you have panels, we're gonna move you up to the second level. Checking out these panels and how they're unique with About Me rules, schedule, specs, social, and games, and your followers. And then the banner at the top follows it. Let's take a look at some of the videos. When it comes to content, it's only showing right now a recent broadcast, and all videos shows that you have something. Aye. You did move up to the second phase where people were able to see what your content looked like on the front view. But I'm interested to go a little further. One thing I would like to add, you may want to put your most important clips here. We got somebody in the chat, King White 88. Oh wow, this is crazy. What to do, King White 88? Is good to see you. Welcome back. We got a lot of stuff we're going through right now. I'm just going through some comments. So what I'm gonna do, because you did move up, I'm gonna give you another 1 minute, and what we're gonna do, we're going to click into your stream in random points and see if you're saucy. Let's see what you got and show people what you're all about. And once we do this, we do a 2-minute time because your content is important to us. You're playing Valorant here. Let's see how you start. Let's see. So you're starting right on, right? The stream is on. Stream is on, getting the game loaded.
Oh yeah.
And can we get a oh yeah? And, oh yeah. Starting out the stream. Oh yeah. What a great start. Just that just shows. Look at that. Let's see what we got. And we are getting a music selection from you. IRL acoustic. No background. Oh yeah, we getting great stuff here. So let's see what else we got going on in this game of Valorant. And this stream here was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. What are you going to do? How are you going to secure the victory? Listen, we got 10 seconds. We're gonna be flawless. Did you win, or did you just get your butt whooped? You don't seem very excited. I'm gonna have to say you. I'm gonna say you lost. I'm gonna say you didn't get that victory there. You didn't get the dub. And I don't know if you noticed, your gameplay screen is 2 times bigger than your view screen. So you probably didn't notice that throughout your stream. So if you notice, in the middle of your screen would be right here, right in the middle of your gameplay, which means probably the whole other half from here to here is missing on that side. So you probably have to resize. I don't know if you got to that. Yeah, I don't think you noticed it within the stream, or you probably wanted to make it smaller, or if you had something on the side. And you also drinking energy. Shout out to drinking. And that is our time. A little recognition. So that is not bad there. I actually enjoyed some of the content. You gave me an interesting start with that. Oh yeah. And once again, I'm trying to see how you're different from the hundreds of streamers we're going to meet. And I actually enjoyed that. So you might get a view from me in the future if I can connect with you again. So yeah. Oh, and it seems like you're pushing to affiliate. So and you also made an initiative for your viewers. Like, hey, if you really want to watch me, if you really enjoy sitting right in front of me and looking at my face, I would make something possible to stream longer for you. So great stream. Great, when it comes to what I gathered, what I seen from my clicks, I can see us having a conversation or a collab or talking in the future. Alrighty, moving on to the next person. And the next person here today is Cody Leon Page. Let's see what you're all about. And what do you know, we have another person live. So with you live, you automatically get a view from me, and you get alert. And I do the view and alert all at the same time within the stream. So within that, because you posted within my page and gave me the opportunity to meet you, I'm going to automatically jump you into a 2-minute timer and get you up on the close up. All right, let's get it. Take a look at your content. Cody Leon Page. Right now you're playing Fortnite, no camera, which means you're taking the opportunity. You're not exactly what majority of our content creators on the platform are, but that's not going to stop you from making content. So you're still promoting yourself by streaming the game, which is understandable. And if you do happen to connect or meet people, they have a place in which they can follow you and get back to you. Right now you're currently at 34 followers, so you're just getting started. You're just getting into the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I need some panels. Listen, you didn't know who you were going to get in contact with today. I'm that business, I'm that brand, I'm that network you want to be a part of. So first impressions are important. This is what I'm seeing in that first impression. How would you feel if this was Google? How you felt if it was Amazon? How you feel if this was GameStop? How you feel if this was one of those sponsors that you've been trying to get on? And now the one chance you had to promote who you are, you might have felt a little short amongst the hundreds of thousands of other people. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We got that purple check sponsor streamer coming in. Ship Roman. It's just great to see your face. I appreciate you coming through, another content creator streamer that knows what he's doing. That been in the game for a while. And I also met within these Facebook communities. So shout out to him. It's great to see you, my guy. Hope you're having a great day, morning and afternoon. So look at here, stream 20 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, yesterday, and 2 days ago, with a sum total of about 2 hours of streaming, playing Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto. He hasn't no streamers at the bottom in which he wants to support, which is understandable, but to push forward, you must do that. You win my lurk today, but when it comes to your content at tier 3, we're going to have to stop right there. Thank you so much for your time and giving me the chance to meet you. You should clip these and drop the clips in the replies. Some of these streamers are commenting on every post. Some people might know, follow up, and might miss how much effort you're putting into helping them out. Yes, that is one of the plans. So plan to, okay, yes, there will be clips, but you will be clipping the live. And then most of my last clips will be this. But what I'm going to try to do is let them know I did review it. I did it on my Twitch live, and I put them together and put them on YouTube with everyone links in it. So when I do reply to them, right now I can't reply. I'm timed out. But when I can reply, let them know if they're really trying to meet me, if they're really trying to network, and they're really about community growth. Everyone that comment in this post, I compile their videos and review them. They are on YouTube. So if you want to see verbally beside my comment how I reviewed it and how I promoted to my channel, this is, the best way. But yeah, eventually I'm going to just send clip, But it's even better if they come to the video and have to watch or try to find where they are. Because if they do that, so for example, just say I reviewed your channel. And, you were channel 32 that I reviewed. You're either going to click the stream, watch from start to finish, click the stream and click segments where you're trying to find yours, or not bother because it's too long. Doing 1, 2, or 3 indicates who you are as a creator and what you're trying to do in a whole. So I do certain things to learn about you. And I'd like, instead of doing one thing and learn potentially one from you, I do one thing that potentially allow me to learn you tenfold on. So what you do and how you react and how far you go and what you say back literally tells me how you are comparable to, the other people I may have came in contact with. But yes, great idea. Something I definitely did think about. But then I will, one thing I will worry about these Facebook communities, one of the rules is like spamming, and not even the creators or the pages themselves has timed me out, but Facebook itself. So it will cause me, so I wouldn't be able to respond as much. So I haven't been able to respond to all the comments, which means if I respond to the same amount of comments I did yesterday, which will it definitely be more, I'll get timed out again. And if I want to add an additional step, which is the additional link of the clip, I'll be timed out 4 times more than I would be, just doing the math. I'm literally thinking about everything I have. So it's like the Spiral Notebook. The Spiral Notebook, I put my ideas, my plans, my scripts, and everything. When it comes to my network and my brand, I have about 15 of these. so I ain't playing. I got the 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, 1 year, 2 year, 10 year, 20 year, 25-year plan here. Consistency and continue, direction in what I'm working. It's going to be where it's going to be. I made a Facebook group, and in 2 years, it went 16,000. So just working within that platform, we're on our way. Nice. The YouTube videos are a great idea. Easy content plus people you review at least watch it once. They'll also probably share times out. Lol, man, again, always getting in the way of success. It's because I'm chocolate. Why they do this to me? Why you always got me? Oh, sorry. That could have freaked you out there. Sorry. In our streams, we do a lot of acting. So you have to see where all these other things come into play. But that's, I can trap you here, but it's not about me today. And I've made enough content, so you know what I'm all about already. It's about these people. Let's keep it moving. And if I haven't said it, I do appreciate you chilling and joining me on this journey. I know, guaranteed, if I continue to do this, I continue to put time, these same people, the other people that I'm going to contact with will be along for this ride. So, a lot of people tell me they don't want to do this by themselves. How do I know the right people to find? Join us. Do it with me. And then these are people we can literally decide for ourselves if they're all about it. But this take time. So let me take the time, and then I just brush you up on the list. Be like, there's 1,000 people in this group. Only 2 of them worth your time. And then I'll move on to the next group. There's 15,000 people in this group. Only 150 worth their time. Unless you want to go through everybody and then realize people are for themselves or they ain't actually watching streams. This actually their first post in the group. They're not even active here. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. Well, yeah, that's what I'm all about. Let's get back to it. All right, so we got the streams we're lurking here. Oh, this is streams we're lurking. And this is the next part that we're going to be adding. And we just did Cody. So the next person we got GG Mrs. Destiny. 2 smiley face. I don't know if that's a part of the link. I was part of that Facebook group plus others. I ended up getting rid of my Facebook. It was pretty toxic, and follow for follow didn't help. But regardless, respect. Running a group with 16 isn't easy and not for everyone. Facts. Oh my goodness, I get a lot of comments. So what's great? I'm doing something. And I started a group because I've been in other groups, and what I wanted and what I felt was missing wasn't there. So I just took everything that I wanted to do, make it within our own community, which is also sponsoring this stream. Exclamation point sponsor. There's a lot to learn about the industry, and I'm documenting my journey and other people's journey so people can save time. Follow for follow doesn't work is the story. But I'm trying to change follow for follow to meet, meet to meet. Listen, if you was at TwitchCon and there's hundreds of thousands of streamers there, as much you can do that's not going to take away from the environment. It's walking up, enjoying each other, and be like, oh, you stream? Oh, let me follow you. Let me follow you. It's literally the same, but it's being done on Facebook and it's done on other platforms. If I own a store, McDonald's, I would at least look at what McDonald's outside venue looks like to understand where I'm gonna go. So I can understand them not pushing it for fake engagement, but if somebody clicking your link to at least click follow, they gonna see stuff around it. It's a value. I don't feel like it's fair to, you know, like get rid of people for follow, but you know, I'm meet to meet, you know. I'm interaction to interaction. If we get 2 minutes of conversation, a handshake, I see what you're trying to do, I read your about, I feel like we should be okay to follow each other. If I start streaming tomorrow, I will want my friends to come to my stream. So I'm gonna tell them about Twitch, tell them to make an account, and then they're gonna follow me within a day of me telling them within 30 seconds. That follow for follow? No, that's not the same. We're homies. We've been experiencing life together, or listen, I can break into this a lot. But there's somebody, some community, some statistic that you have tried that is or has pulled you away from what is considered a toxic community. I'm sorry. Twitch is amazing. People are amazing. You just got to find the right ones. I wish I was everyone's first attempt. You would love Twitch if I was the first one you met. You were like, oh, this platform might have a chance. If this is the first one, I can just imagine. But then I would let you down to let you know I'm actually the best they got. Nobody got this. I'm sorry. It's just an opportunity to meet people. So that's what makes this platform so great. I wasn't gonna walk into a restaurant, see you over there, and be like, I like your shirt, be my friend. Unfortunately, I can't do that. This platform makes it okay and more approachable. Even though I will watch your stream probably 5 times and not say nothing in chat. Then comment in your chat, say hello for 5 more times without even following. Then get invested into you where I know your life, your goals, and what you're trying to do, to the point where I watch your next 10 streams and then feel obligated that I didn't follow 15 to 20 days ago. I don't ever follow you. But good thing you're a full-time promoter, and I see when you post live, and you're on my recommended list, and I click you there. But that was just a little story about me and what I do in these platforms and how the journey and how intense it gets. But yeah, meet to meet. Yeah, just hear it. Yeah, yeah. There's a TikTok sound. Meet to meet. Substance, real connection, real networking matters. Nothing comes quick. Nothing comes easy. Fact. People are just trying to jump to the end. And the thing about it, when it comes to streaming, it's one of the hardest. We're actually trying to be actors and producers. So listen, to get a career, you actually have to go to school at a university for a specific amount of time. So you think in streaming where you can make 4, 5, even 1,000 times more, you're gonna take a shorter route? It don't make sense. It's not adding up. It's just not making sense. My headset is trying to die on me. Once again, my headset is trying to die. No, I don't want it to do that right now. But yes, that's something you definitely want to look out for and put time into. All right. Just had to blow my nose real quick. One of the things that I experience because I consistently talk within my streams is like when I talk, I don't swallow. I don't swallow the saliva that is built up in my mouth. And if you didn't know, your nose and your throat is connected. So while I don't allow it to go through this way, it's gonna go back up this way. But that's just so you know, I'll be walking off every now and again to clear my sinuses. But if you know, you know. All right. Where's that streamer we just had? Move on to the next stream. See that? That's why I just like, you know, see that? Listen, this unique, unique. And the thing about it, what's crazy, like not explaining that. You know, some people just wouldn't understand, and it would cause more confusion if anything. I'm to let you know I got it. I got it. Like I could have kept that to myself, but then I would have been able to connect and show that I'm not the only one that talk too damn much. Listen, we talk exactly enough to explain what we believe needs to be explained or need to be exuded. Time is of the essence, and I'm not trying to waste any time. But if I say it, you know, it's important. It's relevant. That's a nugget for the future. Alrighty, let's move on to our next creator. Thank you so much for your patience. Is that me? That is me. All right. All right, next creator. Let me see. GG Mrs. Destiny. Ayos míos, ay caramba. So out of the like 30 streamers, I think more than half could have been female streamers. And right now we're about to see the highest follow age we have reviewed so far. My nose clogged every stream about 30 minutes in. Hey, so I hear we might have some content full of conversation. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Mind if you squeeze me in? Let's do it right now. Let's add you right now. I don't want to throw you up after this streaming with a lot of content. Let's do it right now. Actually, I don't have usually I have a chat. Some reason Streamlabs either edit the chat out or what, but usually I have a chat and I just click directly from chat. Oh, there we go. So I can click you. I can click you here. Wait. Just thought about like, could be a chance. All right, we got you. We got you. We got you. All right. Oh, am I about to get some copyright? All right, so we have you, and like always, we're gonna start now mini screen. Listen, you have been chilling with me for a while, but I gotta let people know I show no favoritism. Everyone has the opportunity to be reviewed. Everyone has the opportunity to be seen. And of course, like I said, I stream mentally knowing and believing I have 100,000 viewers right now. So, you know, somebody else just said this in chat. So if I do it with them, I'm stuck all day. Once again, I enjoy it. I don't really care if I did this all day or not. Because I do, and I don't stream it. I literally already do this all day. I just don't stream it. So now, you know, I can put my button up, look good for the camera, and show the people what I got. But one thing I am going to do, we're going to automatically move you from the tier 1 directly into the tier 2. You see that? That's one of the benefits I'm going to get today. Look at me. Look at me. All right. One thing I do notice, we have some copyright music in your last production. I would hate for us as creators to grow our network, our growth, and pretty much like get so intertwined when it comes to content creation, then you get banned off a stream. So, hey, you know, people do what they got to do. But if you got banned, like we can't work on Twitch no more. Because if you get banned from Twitch, we can't even talk about you. That's against TOS. It's against TOS to talk about people banned. So just think about that. But in my peripherals, I see a sexy intro. I see an intro. I see an intro. This is it. It's too good. I don't want to get too much of that content before I'm ready. Before I'm ready. All right, you coming in with 1,400 followers. Just let me know you've been in the system. You understand what the grind is. Whew, I know it'd be tiring. It'd be tiring, man. I swear, I don't know why. Either I've been to your stream before, or I know another streamer that streamed this game. But right now, I might. Oh no, maybe. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. All right, so we got two games here. Music. Are you listening to music or are you creating music? Interesting. This giving me oh, let me start a timer. Oh, you almost got you a little extra. Timer started. I see you promote streamers at the bottom. Shows community growth there. And you stream 16 hours ago. 16 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago. Within affiliate status, it is stream 12 days randomly of 30. You're on a path, and your streams are well over 4 hours. This indicates you enjoy your content, you enjoy what you're doing, and time just flies. That's what I hope for everyone, basically to have fun within this platform. And your logo matches your banner. Let me get a little full screen here. Let's go into this about section. So Dave, pronounce however you want. Thank you. I'm gonna just not pronounce it. Dave. VN base LA born. Ooh, I'm from Florida, so we kind of like state brothers. California, LA, right on the other side of the world, both BT area. I'm a DJ gamer. Oh, I've been looking for creators to promote that making music. Look, they said I knew. Some told me I'm gonna make a connection today, a purposeful one, and I think I found one. Gold digger. Shout out to all the gold diggers. Because I'm digging for them goals. You're doing pretty good right now. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good so far. Currently on Twitch playing games, streaming music, and growing good. You got a website? I just look at you. You got it all together. Hey, I just made that website maybe like a month, 2 months ago. A lot of work, a lot of time. So just because I made a website, you made me interested to check out your website. So, hey, this as long as I've been on a page so far, I gotta continue. Let's see what else we got. We have a Bitcoin scanner. I'm dying. We have banners, panels that match the pretty much the aesthetics and the color all the way around. Stream avatars. If I'm not mistaken, these are bouncy things that stand on the bottom of your stream that a lot of people have. Much love, fam. Good stream. Shit, I appreciate you. Partner streamer. Listen. Not just that I have, a lot of followers or I've been streaming for a while or I have a lot of streams or my panels, or I also, it's this thing called famous followers, and it's basically partner streamers that follow your channel. Listen, I'm at like 15. I got 15 partner streamers that know my shit don't stink, So, because I got another one here. Yo, what's up? I see you. I was in your stream a couple days ago. I appreciate you checking up on the little guys. Also met him within a Facebook community. Great personality. I'm going to just click the website because I'm curious now. I'm curious what the website looks like. I am curious. Are we getting news? God, why does it look so professional? This ain't your site. Is this your site? This is content. You got content on this page. This is OP. Trending news. Oh God, this is good. Oh my God, this is good. This is something. This is something. Like, this is something. You got something. You got something. I'm gonna write your name down, just in case, just in case I need to re-review. I gotta re-review, I come prepared, just in case. Just in case, I need to, get back to some folk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. If I gotta come back. A whole website. Yeah, I think I got a sound alert somewhere of people clapping. Just imagine. People clapping right now. This is OP. Positivity guide me through the darkest times of my life. I wanted to help others, remind people that good news exists. And this doesn't sell, so it's a place where people can share good news. So what's happening here? I want you to understand what's happening here. Because I know I'm a different person. So what's happening here is me consuming your content. I'm consuming your content face value. Then as I consume it, I potentially consume it in now time and future time. So it's like knowing what and who is potentially reaching now and who and what it potentially can reach in the future. At the same time, as I'm streaming, trying to stay at the same baseline of presenting to other people as I am and enjoying it all at the same time. So I enjoy what you're presenting here. And okay. Like, yo, you like, yo, Simply Trey, I've been talking to you all day. You haven't given me any of these sauce all day. So I see where you're going. And I want to have you understand that everyone that comes across your content won't be me or won't have the same mentality as me, but you got me. This is good. I want to simp. That's my name. Simply Trey. I want to simp on the idea. I want to simp on the content. I went to 35 people already, and this is what I'm giving back to you. I'm sorry. You've been in the game. You have hopefully presented your brand to yourself, to your community, to your family, to your friends, to business people, however far you've reached. Face value how their experience is when they see or hear it. So it is nice. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity to see it because I'm getting notes. You're helping me. So look, as I help other people, you might didn't know you're helping me as well. But yes, I got a website too. It is eventually going to travel in a similar path that you have went towards. But when it comes, so if you look at the news that you present, the news would be tailored through streamers and then brought backwards to their experience. So news similar to this, but face value is streamer, and then second value would be experience. So if you experience it a certain way, that is, it's good. You have a great stream. You have a great stream enough for me to want to follow and check out your stream for later. Also, once I start my podcast, when I do another podcast episode, when I do a show, which is a mafia murder mystery, if I'm looking for other streamers to bring on the show, network with, you'll be a person on a list that I will, reach out to, hit a DM. Because the reason why I network with streamers is because streamers are business owners. They are brands and they're at the top of the company. So this takes time. And you understand future vision. And I see that you have it. So once again, I thank you for your time, especially sitting and chatting with me. Once it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm very interested, to, later in the future, get to know, who you are, on another aspect, other than what you are creating. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. And for everyone that's coming into the stream, just to let you know, these are one of the benefits of not only responding to our comments, but being in a stream. You get a little bit more personal, respond, active, review when it comes to your brand and your content. And then you can also feed to me what you're trying to present that may not be easily presented on the content that we see through your Twitch or extra, like a website. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm very excited to see that though. But yeah, I appreciate you, Dave. Look at that. First name basis that let you know. I'll let you know. And listen, oh my God, you just that's good. That is OP. That is OP. Listen. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally don't follow people from the first time I see their content. I watch streams about 10 times and then I follow. I notice you don't have a camera. I do want to come back and check you out. Are you the person in his website? I find that like, do you have like, and you can submit a post? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. Is this Bitcoin statuses? Is this Bitcoin stat? It's letting you know the coins and the up and what are you doing? Oh my God. That means a lot. Thanks for taking time to review / check out my channel. I believe you're as good as the people you surround yourself with. Big facts in the chat. Also, always open to networking with the right people. Have always been a fan of your content. Simply Trey. Thank you. Just to let you know. Before, a lot of people don't see the vision, and which is understandable. And I try to tell people, I'm trying to promote a network, and I need to literally cover every base before I'm at the top. So literally, I've been working on myself as a content creator on GGR TV. So everywhere from the bottom up, I've been trying to work on that. And you probably seen me solo game or cover multiple games or multiple show. I'm currently slowly stepping away from solo gaming to producing and highlighting and commentating and presenting stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot more changes, and it's going to be a lot more incorporation of others. So you've probably seen, on my channel, you'll probably see an 8-hour stream of me. Now you're going to probably see an 8-hour stream with me promoting 50 streamers, me promoting 20 clips, and, just so much, It is so saucy, but my phone just died that has my chat on it. But I truly, I thank you. Thank you. Let me not keep you too long and give you some time to, get some rest. And maybe we can chat again later. Probably send me information on Twitch or whatever, and we can stay connected. But for those who don't know and just coming to the stream, you're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. Get comfortable and get relaxed. Thank you all for coming.
Gaming GoneRight TV. Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what's good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in. Lee,
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Good to see you.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys, GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GTR TV for that. Check them out. They are a
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God. They also do just sometimes either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna run Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of a... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even think about the
What are you doing? I'm trying.
Oh,
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when you want another president, I think so. So stick around.
Alrighty. You may be thinking, what is the right way to network? What is the right way to promote yourself? What's the, the best way to grow yourself as a creator? I'm just moving my body all over places. But I'm here to tell you, that's a question that everyone's trying to figure out. And I'm trying to make it easy where you don't have to do it alone, or you get the chance to see how other people do it. Or at least me. Or the people that's trying to really promote and network with each other. Once again, think every time you post your page, every time you promote your network, it is to a company. It's to a brand, or this is your resume that you're about to, give to somebody important. So we have probably reviewed about 30, 40 streamers today. And I probably got 250 more to go. I'm going to take this time to let you know what I'm doing as a creator to promote my brand. I started promoting my brand to, of course, my friends and family first, and I migrated to community members within social media. Then I migrated into streamers, other creators, artists when it comes to my brand. Then also to businesses for people who might need design edits or flyering. And the next thing that I most recently started dabbling into is promoting my brand, our TV network, to companies. And these are companies within our area, and then hopefully companies within cities and states near to you. I want to let you know some of the things that I've done, which was basically, show flyers to managers, marketing directors, and general managers of the location. So I just wanted to let you know that story. We've been streaming for about 3 hours and 50 minutes. So to wrap up this segment of Simply Meeting Streamers, I'm going to simply show you and tell you about a story of me promoting myself. So yeah, definitely take a look and enjoy. Thank you so much for your time thus far. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Follow me this way.
You ever been in GameStop? You know how GameStop has that on TV, they have like a lot of games just being cycled out. Of course, that's what GGR is gonna be, but it's gonna be live streamed. Something different, something cool, which is definitely gonna be the outlook. I think it's time for our next migration. Yes. Y'all ready for our next area? Let's keep it moving. Oh, let me put this back in my bag. Oh yeah, let me show y'all my flyers. Can I show y'all my flyers? Show y'all my flyers. This is what I'm gonna be showing to the lady when I had a meeting with her. So, this one here, wait, make sure none of this stuff blows off. So this flyer here, oh, why is it reversed? But it says GGR presents you. I don't know if y'all can see that. And it's like, do you stream? Do you game? Are you a bard? Do you play video games, play a sport, play an instrument, an artist, a chef, have a talent? GGR has a place for you. So this is a flyer that I'll put up around University of Florida, around this mall, around my complex, to get some more people in here, see who else interested in becoming a streamer and gaming and stuff like that. So my first flyer. My second flyer is the talent agency that I founded, which is on Facebook, that has 15,000 members. So content creators, so it's like, of course, if you have a show, you need to cast people for your show. This is where we cast them at our talent agency. So this is a second flyer I'll be showing. That's Beautiful Me there and some of that great content there. That's the second flyer. And then the third flyer that I have is our Discord. So, our Discord was sponsored in a gaming magazine. So I think that's very significant to show, our floors, what we do there. And, this is the cover of the magazine that had our Discord. And of course, Gaming GoneRight at the bottom. So I'll be showing those three to her. And then here, basically what it is and what we're going to be making. So here, our Meeting Streamers podcast, which is like other people's streams and me covering it. And then this is my proposal, which is our website and the 3 proposals that I will be talking about.
what did it say? Streaming request. So what it is, I'm requesting for curbside streams, which is streaming on the curb. Then I have on-site broadcasting, which is in the store, in the restaurant, and then the last one is event hosting. So if the store has a giveaway or something, or the store is doing something, I can intertwine it with the stream, get their customers to see, stuff like that, something interesting. So hopefully when she see this, she'll be like, oh my God, it's so nice, and say, yes, we want you, and then GGR all over the world. So yeah, that's what I hope to do. I don't know if y'all want to see my resume. My resume, I'm dropping off my resume. Not dropping it off, let them know. I got 2 separate resumes. One is my manager resume, and my other one is like my service resume. And I don't know about y'all, but yes, live streaming is on my resume. It is. And yup, is on one of the resumes. So let me put this on here. Let's migrate. Oh, my pen. All right, we're gonna migrate to our next area. Well, yeah, sometimes you just wanna try something new, try something different. And this is what we're doing here. This is my 3rd IRL content in a row. Or is it in a row? Something different. All right. Let's keep it moving. Oh, TV is now live streaming month recap and GGR business meeting. So, for those who were watching earlier, I was preparing, I was practicing for what I was gonna say, how I was gonna deliver it, have my flyers ready. But as soon as I went into the office and I pulled the door to get into the meeting, and it was locked. So I rang the doorbell, and a gentleman came, and then before he opened the door, he grabbed a business card. And I'm like, what, he grabbing a business card? I already got Angela. I already know what's up. So I was like, hey, I'm supposed to have a meeting with Angela at 3. And he was like, yeah. Actually, Angela, not here at the moment. She actually just called me. She just remembered about your meeting. She was in contact with somebody with COVID. I'm like, what? Oh my God. See that? That's nothing but the devil. Nothing but the devil. So yeah, Angela could have COVID. That's why I wasn't able to have this meeting with her. So that sucks. Let me see if I can find security people again. I'm gonna tell him, be like, Angela got COVID. Where is security at? It's veto time. Let's go. This is what if you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
Alright, welcome back. As yours truly again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point commands. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat, over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Yo, you know what's funny is, as soon as you ask me, what's going on here? When our agent's like, don't come late. Listen, I'm not playing that. It just happens to work when it works. But I've just been streaming for 4 hours, and we met about 40 streamers, hopefully today. And we have about 260 plus more streamers to meet. So we actually been networking and collaborating, basically building up our network and meeting people that we can game with. Scorpio, yeah. I'm watching 3 different leads. Yes. And we're actually the same entity. We're the same entity as the individual before me indicated. The bots, we're bots. We're just robots. We're actually all not. None of this is actually life. You're just, what's the word? Predictable. And I know when you're going to come into the stream and talk to me. I am not real. And if you didn't know that back now, I can't help. I can't help you. All pre-recorded, none real. We're all robots. Yeah. Intro hype. So yeah, we just streamed for 4 hours, and I wanted us to really test it out of 4 hours. I'm going to, see if I can clip some of this stuff together, make it a quick YouTube. Then once I get unbanned from commenting, then I can send this YouTube or my "This is what your stream all about" back to them. Hopefully everyone's day, morning, and afternoon is going well. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down in the community of streamers and choosing the chocolate one today. Means the world to me. If you're seeing this live or tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, trying to understand where do we come and how do we make it, this interaction is significant. Yeah, we got great stuff coming. Hopefully we can get a lot of community members behind this, because I know it shall work. One would say my head is out of space, or my vision is out of this world, but we knew that already. Yeah, but we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me test my comment. I'm gonna test real quick. I'm gonna test if I can like. I can't like. Let's see if I can respond. I'm gonna respond. Reply. Oh, it's right here. Much better. I still can't comment. The poster object that you're commenting has been removed by the owner. What? Cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Watch they delete my post. Cap. Cap. Well, I couldn't post today. I couldn't comment, and I couldn't reach back to the 300 people that comment on my post. So I needed to go live and record this. I might want to think. I think I'm gonna end the stream and recuperate, place myself back into the office at GGR TV, and see what's going on there. You can find me and you can follow me within our Discord, exclamation point Discord. I'm in there most of the day. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream today, because I did. Try to get as much more content to you as possible. But I'm gonna be honest, I definitely was super nervous doing this stream today. And I knew I'm usually nervous about my stream because it's so scripted. Like, I got so much planned, so many layers, so many overlays, and so big of an illusion to present to you. It scares the heck out of me to go to present it to you. So I was doing that same feeling today, and it's not even my usual content. So it's not even my usual content. I'm still freaking out. So today I was supposed to just sit here and respond to my comments. And I'm like, I can do it. I'm not ready, you know. But I'm glad I was able to, stream today. When I did get muted, I had a follow-up question to people within my community, which was basically, what do you think about before you go live? Before you hit a live button, what is mentally going through your mental? And that's mine. That's the answer to the question. We started this stream with small world big questions. And the big question is, what are you mentally thinking before you go live? And then pretty much however you answer it, tell me where you are in your career. If you give me something directly before you click the button, it kind of clears up what's potentially most important and what you're in right before you click the button. If you ask, you mean an hour before, 2 hours before, that means you're planning 2 hours before your stream. Let me know you're working on social media, you're clipping things, you're trying to get out your content, or just because you know you got to stream at 3 o'clock, you're thinking about streaming at 3 o'clock at 1 o'clock p.m. Gives me where you are as a content creator, gives me what's on your mind and what you're thinking. I post these questions in social media platforms so I can get to know you. I am a creator such as you, and I do similar things on social media platforms to attract people such as myself. People who enjoy the game, people who enjoy just existing, and then takes that existing and try to put it on a platform such as this. And a good friend Shit Broman comes in and say, "Hi fam, much love, happy Thursday. I'm here for you to support, and I'm about to go under, shower, and then sleep shortly as I'm have tomorrow early morning final exam. So if you have final exam, I hope everything comes to your remembrance as soon as you see the questions is smooth and you feel like you have aced it as soon as you finish. I've taken a lot of tests in my life, and right before, right after the exam, a lot of people come together after the exam. If you've been in, college courses, exams happen to be, if they're critical tracking courses, such as your math, science, they happen at PM times. So usually I end at 10 p.m. and right after 10 p.m. people are like, how do you do? You think you do well? I'm usually that person, like, I have absolutely no idea. So I either aced it or completely bombed. So hopefully you feel like you aced it and feel like you know every answer. And I thank you for checking up on me before you get into that, sleep, shower, and vibe. You're amazing. You know what's up. Anytime I have, possible breathing time, or I notice I'm starting to view a party or promoting content creators and I know you're live, I'll make sure I throw you into the viewing party. One thing I do want to, let y'all know and show y'all before I go is, what I do in my Facebook community and how it is supposed to transpire over into this network. So I'm going to go real quick, nothing too long, but if you see it right here behind me, this is a Facebook community that I founded, created. Number one, I'm the head honcho. View for Viewers Talent Agency, 15,600 members. And of course, that's my beautiful face. I created this event called Viewing Parties. Let's get up and close and personal, up close. So this thing called Viewing Parties, and it's basically a community post that make highlighting members that are streaming. So Viewing Parties activated community event where we come together and show support to a few members in our community that are currently live, chatting, lurking, and vibing. Currently spectating these 11 streams. Feel free to join us at GGR TV and simply trade pound V for VS. So Call of Duty Warzone, Animal Crossing, The Horizon, Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, Cooler Chess, Pico Park, World of Warcraft. Oh, that's why I remember that game. Earlier I did a review and I was like, I swear I seen that game with somebody else, but it was somebody else to cheat a finger. World of Tank, World of Warcraft, and World of Tank again. And of course, we just let people, oh, this is a chance to, come together and view with other people. So this would be before a viewing party. So I review streamers, then I review their content and their posts to then add them to a viewing party. And then a viewing party is made, and I sometimes do viewing parties live where I will go through each person, ask them questions, view their content. You do what I did here today, but on a little deeper and untimed. And then usually we all, check in on each other, lurk each other channels, and basically joining the viewing party. That's 11 people. So you can do the math there. Yeah, and we try to do this often. So you see me post multiple viewing parties, a lot of different streamers. I do it randomly to my availability. One thing you will know, in the morning you will see, hey, I'm forming a viewing party. Will you be streaming later today? Tell me when you were streaming, what you were streaming, so I can make sure I add you. Once again, this one had 9 streamers. So within this day or these couple days, I have paper trails of who I'm supporting and watching. Something added to our Discord. It's gonna be a I supported tab. It's like I view tab. So basically, to indicate that you as an individual is putting in work. If you do this off stream, the only people that know that you're doing this is admins, moderators of the group, because they can see everyone posts their stats, their comments, and where you do them at. The streamers you're actually supporting and viewing, and yourself. So about not many people are gonna know. So I'm trying to, get you involved with a community of people that know the events we have. Check out the people within the events. Understand the grind and the growth of being a streamer, a full-time part-time streamer, a connoisseur of content on Twitch. Just all of it as a whole. And then all that good stuff. You will not find this anywhere else. And I can say that to you because I've been looking. You can try to fight me on it, but you ain't watching networking with hundreds and maybe even thousands of streams every day. I know that. I just know that. So that's why I can say that. To give you another stat to make you feel better or trust me a little bit more, I've helped over 500 streamers to reach affiliate with Twitch. And to really say I can make it as a content creator and streamer on platform, it has to be possible for other creators and people to make it. So when it comes to the sponsors I can get, the people I can talk to about Twitch, and the brands I can expand my network to, it's only I would get more support, more views, more growth with the higher legitimacy of our industry, which means things will be better for me if there's hundreds, maybe even thousands of streamers succeeding. So you're succeeding, other people are going to know about it, which is going to, make it more possible for me to succeed when I explain my brand. So I'm gonna clear it up. If I talk to somebody who had never heard Twitch. People now know Twitch because, there's streamers that have been blown up. So because they blown up, I have a better chance of succeeding at this because people already know. People know about Ninja. People know about, Tim. People know about, Hassan. People know about Austin Show. People know about those big names. Because they know about them, they be like, okay, I see what you're trying to do. I know where they at. And they can kind of piece together the image. Working with me, you're going to see the journey I've taken, the journey I'm going to take, the people I've met, the new people I'm trying to meet, the staff that I'm working with, the brain bowl of creators coming together and thinking about the same things. So basically time consumption of ideas that are pretty popular within the community. The one we heard today is like follow for follow don't work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Follow for follow works. It works. I'm not saying I follow it. I'm just saying it works. Why? It's called follow for follow. You follow me, I'll follow you. Done. It works. This ain't come support my stream, come support my stream. It is saying watch for 50 minutes, watch for 50 minutes. It's saying come, follow, sub, donate, and learn for 2 hours, and then follow, like, sub, and donate for 2 hours. It says and it does what it's supposed to do. It's you being a new creator, expecting something from nothing, and thinking that followers over 50 mean anything. You're like, why are you saying followers over 50 mean anything? Because one of the requirements to get affiliate on Twitch, you must get over 50 followers. Once you get after 50 followers, the next goal or the next path in which you should be following with the platform of Twitch is partnership. And that has to do with reoccurring views. And that's 75 viewers. So after 50 followers, actually none of it matters except believing it legitimizes yourself in the industry to other people. So I don't know if y'all been to the channel. I literally got a sponsorship and a storefront property to stream from because how many followers I had. He ain't know nothing about my content. He didn't have any idea what my content was, but said I had a certain amount of followers and was like, we want you to stream here. We want you to be in the store. We want to give away you free stuff. To give you a little bit more background, I posted on my Instagram. I went to Miami, went to a Microsoft store, talked about streaming, looked at the products, and he was like, I want you to stream there, gave me a card and all the information. At that time, my content was informed, and I was a single gamer, sometimes variety platform streamer. And I did not want to produce that content to Microsoft while I'm streaming in their store. I started streaming on Clash of Clans. So I didn't want to be in the front store of Microsoft playing a phone game. So I wanted to produce this. So now that I was able to stream in front of Microsoft, I want to be able to do whatever I want and promote hundreds of streamers. And I think that's better than that one game that I was going to play. Because when I do it, I'm going to have to play that one game so I can assure the viewers that I would have got if, to show them that I ain't playing games. I would play my most popular games, get as many views, and then go from there. But I've just been going through this journey, taking stats, seeing what works, see what doesn't work, and see what works for me and how it's going to benefit me in the future. I've been a variety streamer, and I understand the transfer from categories is hard. Keeping viewers to enjoy what you do on other platforms is hard. I've streamed for over 2 years, been on the platform for over 6, and I've streamed over 27 game categories. At this moment, it was categorized to average to like 16 viewers. I averaged 16 viewers amongst 27, probably 28 games, which I'm very happy for. Because there's people, and I can guarantee there probably were different people every time. I switch the game, it's like, I ain't messing with you no more. Here's a brand new 16, which is great. Now, I'm just taking them all together and see if I can traffic them to, a production or try to get as many people together. My highest viewer count was like 500 viewers. My highest sub count was like 260. So I know what I'm capable of. I know we are capable of if we put more time into it. But all great things come into time, and to have something strong in the long run, you must have a strong foundation. And that's what I'm working on today. I want to thank everyone for your time and your energy within this stream with me today. I was your host, Simply Trey, and I simply got to go. I'm probably get me some food, start my day, and move on. Thank you so much, guys. You have a great rest of the day, and I will see you next time. Like always, I'd like to say peace to the Middle East, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget, I'll be watching. Mr. Lee, we are here. We're currently positioning ourselves over your zone, scanning the areas to find out where you are. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. You're getting surveillance up at this moment. Surveillance is being brought up. Bringing out some more information. Checking out different zones and different areas. We're also gonna bring up communication with other agents around the world. We're gonna find you wherever you are. Do not worry, sir. There is no agent left behind, and we will not leave you behind. Follow these steps. Take down these notes, and we're going to make sure that you succeed. I will be your guide every step of the way. Utilize that watch, and we'll be sure to get you everything you need. And if we can't help, ask the agents. We are a strong network, a strong entity, and there's nothing that's going to get in our way. One thing for sure, if anybody can get through adversity, fight through the pain, and fight through the hardship, it is our gamers. We always want to level up. We always want to beat the last level. And the question is, are you ready to take on this journey? Stay connected, sir.
Partner is next. I don't know if you know. We are on our way. We are on our way. Thank you, guys. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some yo's in the chat. The segment on your ass. What are you talking about? How's this? What are you talking about? How's this? I walked up and killed you. What are you saying?
Touch the back on the ground with your back.
may be thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. But 3 topics. I know it's gonna be maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president?